I am producing.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕ್
Plus, from this charge sheet will point out, Lords, the cash transactions which were hand cash bundles which were recovered. Lords, there is no explanation from petitioner because of anti.
You want custodial interrogation now after
Please,
filing of
because
charge?
you have not arrested him. That is the problem. He was arrested in the earlier round, in the course of CID investigation. Therefore, my lords, there is.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Allah, my lords, this is a preliminary charge sheet which is filed.
What do you mean preliminary?
We have also sought permission for further investigation. Since we have not sought custody, only after
he was never in police custody? Never in your custody?
No. Neither of them. In fact, for one person was anticipatory bail is granted, that we have challenged. That is the connected petition. He was granted interim protection by the coordinate bench of this honorable court to not to arrest him till the pendency of this petition. Therefore, my lords, only after incriminating material was recovered, we are seeking custody throughout the investigation. The lordship may kindly, my lords.
May I submit your lordship in that co-accused my lord. Co-accused my lord has been granted bail by one court. My lord, in respect of this petitioner, since it was allotted to different court, my lord, unseated bail is rejected. The contrary view is taken, my lord, two different courts. One court has granted bail to similarly placed accused. My lord, that order, my lord, if it is considered, my lord, there is well reason that there is no money which has come to the hand of this petitioner. On merits, my lord,
him receiving bundles of cash.
Yes, yes. My lord, you lordship may kindly see now the question, my lord, that during
I'll take it on Tuesday. You be ready on Tuesday. We'll close this. Whether to grant or not to grant, we'll pass orders. Yes.
Instead of Tuesday.
No, instead of Tuesday. Tuesday.
Please let.
Yes.
interim order to continue.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ? Not to arrest. ಮತ್ತೇನಂತೆ?
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಿದೆ.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗ?
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು we have filed for challenging the order, therefore.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
and list on 19th. Yes. The interim protection of whatever kind subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
May I place the final report materials on the record?
So CBI has filed charge sheet now.
Please, preliminary charge sheet is filed.
Is that Valmiki?
Valmiki. Your lordship was pleased to order investigation.
Orders 13.
Grateful.
Discharge application was rejected.
It's also 19th, my lord, sir.
19th, I have some difficulty. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ 19th ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದೆ.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 19th ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ 19th ಹಾಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, 19th ಹಾಕಿ. 19th ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. 19th at the request of B.S. Prasad.
Fourteen.
14-15, my lord, the delay in filing that report. Lordship, accept the report and close it.
What report?
This court has permitted us to file a fresh complaint before appropriate court. There is a delay in filing the complaint before a jurisdictional court.
Delay, small delay, 1 year and 6 months.
ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ
18 ತಿಂಗಳು
155 ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ದೇನೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಮಸಾಲಾ ಜಯರಾಮ್.
This court has quashed it and gave a liberty and directed us to file a complaint before appropriate.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನಾ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
171.
The subject petition, the subject petitions come to be disposed by an order of the coordinate bench. Early the order?
Order 5/11/2025.
5/11? 2025. Alla,
sorry.
24 ಇರಬೇಕು.
24 madam.
5/11/2024, by which the liberty was granted to the
16/4/2020
to the state to place the report before the appropriate court. The report is placed, but with a slight delay of 18 months from the hands of the state. Therefore, have filed an application seeking seeking condonation of the said delay as the report is finally placed before the appropriate court, reserving liberty to the accused to call that in question. The report stands accepted. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
The report stands accepted. ಅದು ಹೇಳ. Report stands accepted. The applications thus stand disposed.
Order dated 16/4.
ಅದು Dixit sir. 16/12/2024.
16?
ಏನಿದು?
16, my lord, 16 to 16.3, all on the ground of limitation, 16.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ delay?
Almost 16 years.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್.
For
The
2000,
limitation is not applicable,
Oh,
my lord,
why,
because,
sir?
because a preliminary inquiry conducted. Thereafter, my lord, we came to know that, my lord, they committed.
Enquiry when conducted?
Because it's as per the Supreme Court direction.
Correct.
my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ
they-
ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಸಮಾಜ ಪರಿವರ್ತನ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಯಾವತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
2013, my lord.
13. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
2013. And after notification, my lord, it's more than.
Notification 2015.
More than 200 cases.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Notification 2015.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ.
We collected.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವಾಗ FIR ಮಾಡಿ?
2020, they filed the complaint, and in the complaint itself, they admit that the offense, my lord, pertains to an export of 2006,
No,
2007.
that is all right. See, 2006 export also, if you take note
Yes.
of, okay, Supreme Court 2013 permitted them to start. 2015 notification comes. 5 years.
Yes, my lord. It's a practical difficulty.
Law will not take care of practical difficulties, sir.
Yes, my lord. It's a.
Statute is statute, rigor of the statute will run for all time to come,
That's
not
why.
according to your convenience.
Yes, my lord. 469 is applicable, my lord. I will.
ಏನು curable defect ಅಂತ?
No, no, it's not curable defect.
Then
Give me this.
It's from the date of knowledge. That's why, my lord.
knowledge, date of knowledge is Supreme Court order, sir.
No, my lord. Supreme Court.
Knowledge
directed-
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Supreme Court directed that, my lord, conduct a
No,
preliminary
if
inquiry.
you take knowledge, you will say, I got it yesterday.
I will. Similar case,
Just
my lord.
before the registration of the complaint, we got knowledge.
19th.
That's
also
what
is
you will say.
All cases are 19th, my lord. I will.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್.
No, my lord, I will not.
Yes. Heard
We
the
have
learned
filed the
senior counsel.
synopsis also, my lord.
Sir?
We have filed the synopsis also,
Okay, yes.
especially
the-
in 11964.
Heard the learned senior counsel Murthy Naik appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel B.S. Prasad. 19th finally made clear.
Another 10 matters is there, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ sir, list
I will
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
give
Yes.
details.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆ?
There are two more
Ah,
to be
ಕೊಡಿ.
tagged
Tag along with zones.
of the co-accused. In fact, in one of the matter, my lord, the special judge, what he does is, in spite of the B report filed by the SIT, when the other co-accused who were sent up for trial argued for discharge, there, my lord, he orders that the accused who were left out have to be prosecuted. Which is impermissible.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, that has to be
That is
tagged.
clearly impermissible.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
He has to either take a call while
Even though
deciding.
it's
No,
482
they
petition is
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, they have looted. In accordance with law ಮಾಡಿ sir.
That's, but,
And after.
Nobody is
ac-
stopping you.
And after accepting
10
the
ವರ್ಷ
B
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
report,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು, 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವಿಷಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
your lordship had heard me, my lord, elaborately in that
Correct, correct.
Nagendra's
Yes,
matter.
yes.
It
I
could
thought
not
not-
be disposed of. It is again,
It's still there?
I am told, yes.
it's last week, my lord.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು 19th.
19th, ಎಲ್ಲ 19th ಹಾಕೋಣ.
There's change of counsel in that.
All right, no problem. Yes.
My lord, interim order maybe.
That will continue, sir. ಏನು
Great.
ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
17? Hearing for respondent.
For petitioner, my lord, the counsel for the petitioner
ಏನ್
has been,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
it's a regular bail has been challenged, my lord.
ಬೇಯಿಲ್ಲ?
Bail.
ಏನು offense?
My lord, PMLA offense, my lord, is accused number 5.
ಇದು ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿದ?
Please, my lord, may kindly have it next week, my lord, we undertake to appear for petitioner.
Wait. ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. We have sought for cancellation of that bail.
Yes. They heard the learned counsel so and so and what's the name, madam?
For Shankar P. Hegde, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ.
Rajita Prabhu.
So and so, representing the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter on 19th.
Obliged, madam.
It's made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
My lords, if it can be taken up on 23rd, we'll argue the matter. We're prepared.
ಯಾಕೆ 19th ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
Senior illa, ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 25th.
Obliged, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ ಅವರೇ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my lord, for petitioner, we have filed a memo for appearance today.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು, ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು?
On behalf of Anuparna Borderline, my lord, for ED.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವರು ಅನುಪಮ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್?
Anuparna Borderline.
ಏನೋ ಎಸ್.
18.
Lord, appearing for the petitioners, a complaint is filed by Karnataka Environmental Impact Assessment Authority. The issue revolves around the environmental clearance of the industry. So may I request my lord to please take page number 41, sorry, 62 of the complaint. I'm sorry, the industry was acquired through auction. The earlier industry was Chincholi Sugars, paragraph 8.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಪಿ ಎಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, PA ಅಲ್ಲ my lord. There was a matter pending before the division bench. The division bench permitted, the industry and ordered.
Because ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ dealt with this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು FIR ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಇದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ they file an TC.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is completely on different footing my lord, and the matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
Correct.
The Supreme Court says, the Supreme Court in the last hearing,
the petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings before the concerned court registered for offences punishable under section 15 of the Environment Protection Act. The petitioners are accused 3 to?
No, 3 to 18 is discharged.
The petitioner, while discharging the accused 3 to 18, cognizance is taken against these petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner would, ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits
Discharge
that
order 71
in identical circumstances, this court has quashed the proceedings in excess of its jurisdiction under 48 of the CRPC. And would submit that the matter is pending, the matter concerning the very same petitioners is pending before the apex court in
SLP 10.
in an SLP filed by the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lords.
List on 10th July.
Grateful.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿ? ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
You won't take?
Environmental.
Impact Assessment Authority.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರಾ?
ವಸಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. It is served.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Yes.
Grateful.
19.
May I, my lord? Interim order already granted. Lord, BDA takes up, my lord, repossession drive. Repossesses, my lord, which was challenged before this honorable court in a writ petition. And my lord, they withdraw the writ petition, my lord, under an order passed by your lordship. After that, he withdraw.
Once
Appearing for petitioner. Notice is yet to be served on respondent, my lord. I request my lord.
Steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ madam?
My
You
lord?
have not paid process
No, my lord, we have paid process.
today.
Not my, on,
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
illa, ma'am.
Yes, list the matter on 3rd July. Yes.
Great.
21.
For petitioner. Your lordship, this is for discharge of surety. CBI
It has to go to R2 for official liquidation.
Who's R2?
Official liquidator.
KS Mahadevan ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? He is the official liquidator.
Official liquidator.
Second case ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice to the second respondent. Yes, next.
Case of discharge of indemnity bond, Lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Next.
22.
ಬಿದ್ದು ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
No, Mugdil. Your lordship, in fact, these two are.
21.1.
Pending in the Supreme Court, my lord.
ಅಗರ ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇದು KS ಮಾದೇವನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 21.1 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸೇ ಕಟ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ 2 weeks time granted, list the matter on 3rd, needful be done by the next date ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lordship, this is a matter arising out of a mining license for which we had paid 15.
No, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು I had directed to do something.
That is matter before the MPA Milley Court.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein we had paid for a mining license. 15 crore was paid. Midway after paying, we realized that he never even has a license for him to give it to us. He's supposed to recover, please, and he's supposed to return our amount. In the return, he issues a check for 6 crores. That is dishonored. Now, that dishonor, now he tries to in turn overcome that by filing a case against us stating it was done under duress in the presence of a police, and therefore that was, he filed a case which, your lordship, a B report was filed. That B report is challenged, and then that B report, your lordship, the magistrate holds against the B report, against which we are before your lordship. Your lordship, as against the order, wherein your lordship, Justice Hemant's order at page 197, your lordship, may kindly see. 97 or
Yes.
198,
199.
please. As against this order, we've gone to the Honorable Supreme Court. The lordship matter stayed. In fact, their lordships had asked them clearly to repay our entire amount. They saw through the entire veil of attempting to file counter cases against us. And when they refused to pay that amount, the matter came to be stayed. Might I just pass that on, your lordship? For this.
Criminal petition was allowed.
Petition was.
Their favor, that you
Please,
challenge
please.
before the apex court.
Please.
That before the FS court, that order that has been
That is
stayed.
reversed. Reversed or stayed?
Stayed, your lordship, but they were given several opportunities, sent to mediation, at least on a discounted amount they were asked to pay. They refused to pay, and therefore their lordship said, we will stay it, you proceed with your investigation. Now investigation is on. Now this is a petition that it's a counter blast to overcome the FIRs pending as against them. Lordships, the date itself would, might I pass the Supreme Court order given? The last page is the Honorable Supreme Court's stay of further proceedings.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. Now, we had filed a criminal case. They had filed a case of cheating, my lords. That was passed by the Honorable Court, and the matter is now, that has been stayed. Matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. And the
mediation is on, is it?
No, mediation.
But the coordinate bench records mediation.
This again here, this is their attempt at every time.
No, not here. That was a mediation.
No, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court
mediation failed.
Supreme Court.
After
Again,
that-
we have never said it's a
After
mediation.
that, their party was present also in the Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court asked the party directly, how much will you pay them back? Don't pay 15, at least pay something else. He said, I will not pay a penny. And then Supreme Court stayed the order. Even before that, several opportunities were given to them. Now, this case is a counterblast to ensure that they do not pay us any money and say that they were coerced into giving a check. It is not in dispute that we have paid them 15 crore and they do not wish to give. Dates will be critical, Your Lordship. The check that he has issued is on 22/2019, February 2019, whereas his FIR and complaint comes in 31/8/2019 to overcome the cases filed as against him.
Check was taken.
My lord, what they do is, he was an ex-MLA, he uses the police force, and through the police, he gets him to the police station. In the police station, they take the check. And that was immediately, my lord, reported to the higher officials. Now the question is, my lord.
Immediately andre yavaga?
You have lodged the complaint. Those documents they have not produced, we will produce everything, my lords, what we have.
You have not yet
produced.
filed your objections here?
No, they are not.
Why?
Produced. Because the matter is Supreme Court, I thought they got to stay on the ground that the matter is before the Supreme Court. The matter is pending and other matter stayed in the Supreme Court, etc. That was the ground on which the stay was granted. Now the learned magistrate, my lord, records the sole statement of the witnesses, my lords, and comes to the conclusion is a case there are prima facie materials. So we will produce it. All those documents we will produce before the kind consideration of my lord. All the documents. And if I
Third, by then you file whatever you want.
please.
List the matter on heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde representing the respondent and the learned additional SPP. State ilvadle idya?
State is also part.
So and so. List the matter. The learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde submits that he would seeks time to file statement of objections and produce certain documents which according to him would go to the root of the matter. In that light, list the matter on third as a last chance for production of documents or objections as the case would be. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Your Lordship, if further proceedings are also stayed, Your Lordship.
So yeah, interim order will continue, whatever interim order.
No, Your Lordship, the previous order, they stayed it till the mediation was over in the Supreme Court. Lordship,
There was only on the ground that mediation was
Oh,
pending at that
the
stage.
coordinate bench had granted an interim order which on 7/4/2025, which reads as follows. In the light of the mediation before the apex court ending in a failure, further proceedings before the special court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
23.
Therefore, petitioner's counsel, Lord, except
Here is
23.2. Lord, this is a matter where, my lord, the initially allegation was section 103 of KP Act. Lord, they filed requisition before the magistrate seeking permission to investigate. Learned magistrate, my lord, misunderstood the concept, and my lord, he referred the matter 156 clause 3. The application was under, my lord, 155 clause 2, my lord, for non-cognizable offense. Later they investigated, my lord, 103 and added, my lord, 188 and, my lord, 283. Now again, my lord, learned magistrate taken cognizance only in respect of, my lord, other offences except 186. Lord, there is a
186.
188, sorry, my lord, 188. Because, my lord, the 188 is the offence where, my lord, under 195 there is a bar. Learned magistrate mentions that
195.
195 CRPC bar, my lord. 195 1A. Yes. Therefore, my lord, it is settled law that the splitting and taking cognizance is not permissible. Splitting and, my lord, filing charge sheet also not permissible. That is the first point, my lord. Second,
Plus
lord,
point.
Lord,
Plus point.
first point.
First point.
Yes. In order to get over the bar, my lord, under 195, magistrate also, my lord, adopted the same thing. And same. Arised out of the same, my lord, transaction or the incident. Lord, where they protested on certain issue, my lord. It's a political protest. Now, the allegation is it should have been done in a designated place. That is the allegation. If at all it is that violation of the circular issued by the Commissioner of Police or the state, my lord, the complaint should have been filed under section 200 CRPC.
Complaint alwa idu?
This is not complaint, my lord. The FIR has been registered and, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Initially, complaint under 200 was filed. Magistrate directed for investigation.
No, initially complaint was filed before the police.
No, to the magistrate by the police.
153 ಮುಂಚೆ permission ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು misunderstood ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
The complaint under 200 was filed before the magistrate. Magistrate refers it on 156. Investigation was done. charge sheet was filed before the magistrate. Magistrate while taking cognizance.
200 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 200 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
155 ಯಾಕೆ?
They sought, my lord, permission to investigate a non-cognizable offense. My lord,
Where
kindly
is
see
that,
page
sir?
32.
I am holding 14857.
ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 32, annexure B is the complaint. It is a simple petition seeking, my lord, permission.
32 is 200, sir.
Lord, yes, my lord. Prayer, your lordship may kindly come to page.
200 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Page
Private
40
complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
No, it is not so, my lord. They have referred the matter. Kindly see. ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ.
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Reference ಮಾಡಿ
155 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
It
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
is not the complaint by the person who promulgated the order or above his rank.
That is a separate argument you make. You said 155 permission ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 155 ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? If the complaint is registered before the police.
No. 155 clause 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ requisition ಕೊಟ್ರು. 156 clause 3.
ಯಾವ requisition, sir?
This is what, my lord, this is not the private complaint case, my lord, where it is only for
ಕಲಂ
reference.
200 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ದೂರು.
Your lordship may kindly come to prayer at page 40. ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ learned magistrate refer
No,
this
this
matter
is a
under
complaint under 200. It is not a complaint under 154(1). If it is a complaint.
KP Act is a non-cognizable offense.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
They sought for permission under 155 clause 2. Seeking.
Never thought
Where is the permission under 155 to ಕೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. But magistrate refers the matter to 156 clause 3, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord, at page
ಈಗ
110.
non-cognizable offense ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
He has sought for we wanted court to take a cognizance of 103 of KP Act. Court looked into it and said require for investigation, investigate and file a report. So court, if we say that thereafter we filed a charge sheet.
Kindly see,
It
my
is
lord, the
not
order
that
at
as-
page 110.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, there, my lord, SHO, the learned magistrate observes, based on the information received by SHO, the PSA has filed a complaint. The offence alleged is under section 103 of KP Act, for which there, page 110, my lord. Order of reference. There is no bar for the police to register FIR and proceed with the investigation after obtaining necessary permission under section 155 clause 2 of CRPC. However, the said PSI, instead of doing so, filed a complaint under 200 CRPC, but he has
ಕ್ರಮ
not.
ಕೋರಿ 200 ಲೆಂಗ್ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೋರಿ.
No, but no, Sukta Karma, they
Hence
wanted
court
to-
refers.
This is a complaint for all practical purpose under 200. Your
Correct,
lordship
it's a
may see
complaint under 200.
The documents have been produced, evidence has been produced to show that this is what has happened, this is the
It
violation.
need not have been referred for
Should not have been
investigation.
referred. Should not have been referred.
156(3) was not the course
Should have
available.
taken a cognizance.
200 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Under
proceeded
202, you
further.
could have referred it if you wanted, not under 156. But this is not a 154 complaint as they claim.
155(2) ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 156(3) reference for investigation is wrong. Not a-
Yes, my lord.
That is wrong, but
That
there
is
is not a 155(2) proceeding at all.
But learned magistrate, my lord, considered it as, my lord, 156 clause
That they
3.
did not
At
even challenge.
is-
And FIR was
See,
registered. Then charge sheet has been filed.
156(3) is wrong, but 155(2) will not arise in this case at all.
My lord, it arises.
You should have proceeded on 200, 204 and continued.
If it is an offense under KP Act, my respectful submission is this, my lord. If it is an offense under section 103 of KP Act, they should have sought permission to investigate under 155
ಅದು
clause
ಗೊತ್ತು
2.
ಸರ್, that's non-cognizable.
That instead of that, he filed
ಅದು
200
ಯಾವಾಗ
complaint.
ಯಾವಾಗ
He filed complaint under
ಯಾವಾಗ
200.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ or so moto police
This is
wants
a
to
so
register.
moto complaint only.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದ
Yes,
ಇದು?
my lord.
Anil Kumar, inspector, sub-inspector files complaint.
There's so much of complaints.
Then,
That's
my
correct.
lord.
No, your lordship, I see what we have done, this court in a division bench directed that protest should not be held at any place except designated place. This is the violation of that. In fact, my lord, may I place that division bench order, my lord? What?
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್?
Race course, Maurya Circle. My lord, there is a circular issued by the Commissioner of Police, my lord,
188
by way of a government order.
Now,
charge sheet has been filed for 188. Magistrate, my lord, takes cognizance for other offences, leaving, my lord, 188.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ನಾವೇ ರಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. List the matter on 25th. Entry heard so and so. Entry order subsisting would continue till ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್. Different accused file different.
So there are about 5-6. How many?
4 cases.
4 cases, my lord.
24 ಏನು? 24 ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
All right, yes.
24.
But 24 is, my lord, the series of matters were challenged, my lord, FIRs, arised out of a single transaction, my lord. There was a protest regarding, my lord, certain project. My lord, it is, my lord, a single act or transaction, my lord. Different FIRs were registered against farmers only for protesting. There are 13 FIRs, my lord, registered altogether. In some accused are common, some are different, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
your lordship, in club, my lord, club, let there be one trial.
But even, my lord, going for trial, my lord, there is no ingredients made out, my lord, because it was a peaceful protest.
It's not a peaceful, my lord. Police persons have been assaulted, vehicles have been damaged, properties have been damaged.
Where is the charge sheet?
Different charge sheet. ಒಂದೊಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Made a table, my lord, to show that, in fact, my lord, I want to contend and say this all offences happen at different locations. But since it's one issue, my lord, your lordship may say that let the one trial be held.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ offences ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Chart. Some accused are common, my lord, in.
Will direct a common trial. 220.
Yes, your lordship may dispose of.
Yes, but ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
In some petitions, my lord, allegations are vague, my lord, there is no court act alleged. Omnibus allegations are made, my lord.
Will direct trial to be conducted together and concluded within a time frame.
But technically, my lord, this, my lord, should have been set aside and only one charge should have been filed, my lord.
No, if it is different places, different complainants or different incidents, definitely it is.
My lord, in a same place, my lord, this farmers have protested. There is no, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, single trial ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But it should have been
Lordship
one charge sheet and one
fix
trial,
the time frame,
not
Lord,
that
can
clubbing of the matter, my lord. The grievance is that, my lord,
No, if you have damaged public property, assaulted policeman is the allegation. ಯಾವ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ವಸಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನಾ? ಯಾರು? ಸ್ವರೂಪ್.
It's a matter of discharge, my lord. Let them purge all these grounds before discharge.
All of you do one thing. You seek discharge. If they don't, because on specific grounds in specific cases, take all the grounds. If they don't, then come back.
But the only thing is, my lord, they have to appear, and my lord, there are so many accused, my lord.
Discharge appear ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This court has granted.
There are 13 FIRs, my lord, and there is only omnibus allegation, my lord. There is no court act alleged in some of the cases, my lord. It should have been.
Yes.
And my lord, in
You seek
identical,
discharge.
this honorable court quashed the proceedings, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಅದು
ಏನ್ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಆಕಾಂಶ್.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
court, my lord, while allowing
All that ground you take, sir. That ground you take, sir. I think charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, all that ground you take, I will exempt appearance because seriously disputed questions of, if you want me to answer, that's not thing. But seriously disputed questions of fact, we will not. Our discharge ಏನ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಬರೀಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lords, one submission, in one of the subsequent statement given by the complainant, he excludes some of the accused persons, my lords.
That may come spring later.
And which,
If all those things will have to be deciphered, only trial. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ joint trial. You try discharge, if you don't, you come back.
Lord, some the matter is
ಏನ್
in
interim
Bangalore.
orders ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
Interim protection.
Exemption in protection.
it can be clubbed, my lord, and they can file for
But some
discharge. And if
cases
they
are-
have agreed, they can come back
Some
after.
cases are in Tumkur, some are in Bangalore. my
It will be
lord.
posted to
See, but
special court.
latest judgment, Supreme Court says,
It will be transferred to special court.
in this writing ene we'll see, and discharge ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, we'll take in
ಇಲ್ಲ
section.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Your lordship may have
no,
it.
no, I'll take it on 19th, we'll see. We'll try to dispose it on 19th. 19th, yes.
Yes.
Heard, senior counsel, interim order continues. Next.
Great.
section 188.
CH ಮೂಡ ಎನ್ನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಏನು offense?
188 and 103, my lord. It's covered by my lord's order, my lord. It's a private complaint lodged by the inspector, my lord.
The officer had to. Yes, Jagdish.
They state that I have violated the
188 by the police.
Correct. A court direction.
Court direction.
No, my lords. May I read?
Which
Page-
court?
Order, my
Page
lord.
14, my lord. Complaint itself, or the document
State
is.
so there is a GO
Division bench
passed
of
by
this
the government. I have produced the GO, my lord. May I permitted to read, my lord?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Or the document in the complaint, my lord, annexure A. Page 4, my lord, 14, my lord, is the
It's a
report order.
promoter petition of this honorable court, my lord. But the petitioner never conducted the said protest, my lord.
COVID.
Before COVID, ಎಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ town hall
Heard the
ಮುಂದೆ
learned counsel Anita S.M. Patil appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP. The issue springs from a complaint registered by the police for offence punishable under section 188 of the IPC. It is by now too well settled a principle of law that section 188 offence must spring from the officer who has promulgated a notification of such offence, not the police. The protest revolves around the procession or protest during the COVID period. In that light, there shall be an interim order of
stay
stay.
is there, my lord.
Umesh Shetty refers it.
Stay ilva?
ಇದೆ,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
my lord. ಇದೆ,
Stay
stay
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ. It's a covered
Stay
by my
ಇದೆಯಾ?
lord.
ಮತ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾಕೆ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
He is going to contest to the
ಆಯ್ತು,
MLC.
ಇದು
my lord.
page 36 covered, close ಮಾಡಿ. In the so and so, the coordinate bench considers the very same issue and obliterates the proceedings against the petitioner therein. Reasons so rendered by the coordinate benches would straight away become applicable to the facts obtaining in the case at hand. ಒಂದು page 36, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು page 42, ಎರಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
16.
16. ಅದೇ ಅದು.
I have
ಅಂದ.
given one more citation of my lord.
Umesh
Oh,
Shetty.
my order is there. Yeah.
Then in that also 188
Umesh Shetty, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
provided.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ. Page 16 is allowed cost.
Grateful.
26.
But again, offense alleged is 188. Not this honorable court, my lord, granted interim order. On the same day, my lord, they filed charge sheet in one matter. In the second matter, my lord, during the my lord.
ಇದು ಉಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
The charge sheet, actually, let them challenge the charge sheet.
We have filed amendment application, my lord. That may, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು
put up.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. This also covered, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
Subsisting the interim order, they have filed charge sheet. Therefore, my lord, lordship may consider.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ
ದಿವಸನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And now the magistrate has sought, my lord, explanation of the IU. In the second petition, my lord, 26.1.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ವಾಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
The BNS, in fact, my lord, let me examine, but BNS has a different.
ಇದೇನು ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕೊಡು.
This judgment will not be applicable for BNS.
Anyway, we'll take it on 3rd July. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Both the matters.
Both.
27.
Yeah, give for the respondent in this case, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, Your Honor. The total 53 accused. Except this petition, all other.
ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Connected matters are on 19th, my lord.
Accused number 51 already quashed. The page number 176 judgment produced. Other
75. Yes, madam.
Connected matters are on 19th, my lordship. Your lordship had given time for objections also.
List the matter on.
Accused stayed.
List the matter on. Wait, sir. List the matter on 19th. They had the request of the council appearing for the respondent who seeks time to file statement of objections. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, page 180, 175, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner. Next
Copies may be filed.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
28.
Copy. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Office.
ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Office.
Copy for the respondent, my lords. If your lordships could see the order dated 12/3/2026, stays granted on the basis of stay granted by this honorable
30%.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ WP ನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
That WP is
dismissed on 16, dismissed not disposed on 16/4/2026.
16/4/2026. Where is that order?
I don't know. I'll furnish.
This matter pertains to non-payment of pension
That is
fund
one
and
of the
provident
ground,
fund.
but there are multiple other grounds which I had urged.
Whatever.
However, Honorable High Court had considered that one of the.
Where is the order of this?
I've just given.
ಇದೇನಾ?
Yes.
ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That
appeal ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
if I may be permitted to explain.
Wait, sir.
Appeal under section 7I is mandatorily to be filed within 120 days. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 120
All right.
days ಅಲ್ಲಿ. They come on filer writ petition directly. Obtain a stay
So
order.
this is sent back.
It is not sent back.
Appeal
Dismissed
file
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ 120
ಅಲ್ಲ
days
ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They have to do it within 60 plus 60 days.
Oh, dismissed. Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, they cannot file an appeal. It is mandatory. It is a special statute. A
Now
limitation
what's the
cannot
remedy?
they do.
No remedy.
Kindly see their complaint. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ of judicial time waste ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is an ex-MLA or
Amount
If I may be permitted, I am the
Kindly see
petitioner. If I may be.
page 24 ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ನೋಡಿ
Pur prakara this case
4 3s at 12,000.
12,000 is this case.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
90%
they don't pay the pension fund for their employees. they go before the criminal court ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲೂ pending ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು
12,000 ಇದೆ.
ಏನು
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
Pension fund.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವರು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Our contention is that we do not come under the purview of the act. 95 cases are dismissed in Dharwad court. They have approached revision petition. All those revision petitions are also dismissed. This is the only case which is pending. Lordship may kindly see. Kindly
No,
read.
this is only, it has been dismissed in your.
In my favor.
In your favor.
All the cases are dismissed. That is not been brought to the notice of the court, but all the cases are dismissed.
Dharwad court I do not appear ನಂಗೆ.
Lordship may kindly see.
Anyway, Provident Fund Authority.
I understand, Lordship.
12,000 ಏನು problem ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
Lordship.
12,000 ಏನು problem?
Alla, we do not come under the purview of the act. One fine day they come, they say you are under this act, they give a notice.
The question is not with regard to the quantum. If they are bought under the act, then it is a cascading effect. So you can't say 12,000 case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct, Lordship may kindly see the order, page number 26 is the sanction order. Your Lordship, if I may be permitted to see. Whereas
Where are the orders passed by Dharwad court ella?
That I have mentioned in the petition, but I have not
Produce all the orders which are against them and have become final. That you are not liable for pension, would not come under that scheme.
That is separate, that is one contention.
ಅದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ crime ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, separate ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Because ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, each person ಗೆ they have filed a different complaint.
ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. If court has held that you are not liable for payment of pension.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, they have not appeared and it is dismissed for non-prosecution.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ revision ಯಾರು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Revision ಅಲ್ಲಿ the court has considered and passed an order saying that they are not liable to prosecute on that. That I will furnish anyway.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? Yes. List the matter 19th.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order 25th. Interim order will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged, Lordship.
29.
Great.
No. But with the prayer of restoration of criminal revision petition, dismissed for non-prosecution act. 29. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Not appear. Not earlier, my lord, the hearing before charge was preferred, my lord, before the magistrate, which came to be dismissed. Revision petition is filed, my lord. Then interim order is granted, my lord, notice has been issued. Then, my lord.
Yes, sir, the non-appearance, see?
Last order.
What last?
Page number 33. On that day, my lord, the order has been passed. But during the pendency of revision petition, my lord, the complainant died.
138.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು cheating, forgery ಎಲ್ಲ. Even my lord, the offense under section 489C is filed.
State ಇಲ್ವಾ?
State ಇಲ್ಲ, sir, private company.
Served.
Served, my lord.
Well, restore it, please. Cost? Viparit, sir. 25,000 cost restored. Number content. Yes, next.
30.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the property has been sold to me. There is an order of injunction. They have given a complaint to the police that in private complaint, my lord, the notice has been trespass. 175. Don't waste your time. If not, they heard. Show the order sheet.
We'll send it back.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, what had happened?
We'll send it back for application of mind, reserving liberty to urge all contentions there and come back. because there is admittedly violation or non-application of mind, whatever it is. Yes.
2024 onwards, there is
can
an
I
order of
make-
injunction.
No, my learned senior probably is not made aware. What had happened is, my lord, an OS is filed, OS dismissed, RFA filed, RFA withdrawn, second suit filed, dismissed, all in my favor. Now, my lord, in a house, while I was constructing the house, they come with a JCB and demolish the same. My lord, can I take my lordship to the complaint, PCR alone?
But it's, this would cut at the root of the matter at a later point in time. You will be prejudiced. It's better it is set right now itself.
So would my lordship post it on some other day? I will ascertain it.
19th. Yeah, last day, that's all.
Order sheet is here. Police have not been heard. It's supposed to get a report from.
175 complaints. Then Vijay scheme.
Where is the order really? Order of reference?
Page 30, start from 30, ma'am, page 30.
31 na?
Or 31 or continuation. The long order.
Mate?
The only thing is they did not hear the police. Report supposed to be called from the police. That is the violation.
175-3 non-compliance.
Otherwise, the order is.
Order bears application of mind. Order and problem illa.
They should have called for report, which has not been done. Therefore, it can go
Oh,
back.
it was, no notice was issued to the police?
Let
That's
me
mandatory, Velan.
If my lordship is right, can I ascertain it? My lordship have it some other day.
Well, no problem. I'll take it on 19th, but that is mandatory.
Yes, my
For
lordship
that
is right.
purpose, we'll have to send it back.
Yes, my lordship.
Or else at the later point in
My lordship
time,
is right.
that will be projected. Yes. Take it on 19th. If a report is called from the police and though it's not referred, if the order sheet would refer to report calling, then we'll answer it on its merit because it bears application of mind.
My lord, initially the police closed it as a civil dispute.
No, that's okay. We'll see what has happened. We are on that particular point. Yes,
Yes, my lord.
31.
heard so and so. Learned Senior Counsel V. Lakshmi Narayan, Learned Counsel A. Velan, representing the respondent and learned additional SPP. List the matter on 19th. Interim orders will continue. Yes.
31.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3rd July.
32.
My lord, 31.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ
Yes, my lord. Sorry, I just. My lord, the singular allegation against the petitioner number 1 is that he made a Rajakiya Bhashana, that is the word used, and that.
Politicians ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes, my lord.
ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿಗಳು ಮಾಡೋದೇ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಭಾಷಣ.
My lord, but it does not say, my lord, neither the FIR nor the charge sheet say that he solicited for votes or he organized a meeting or anything at all, my lord.
No, but
nothing at all. It is just an omnibus allegation that Rajakiya Bhashana Madidaru.
No,
My lord, in fact, on numerous occasions, this court has held a person making the speech is not covered under the Religious Institution Prevention of Misuse Act.
My learned friend trying to interpret the act and say seeking vote is not an offense there. That is the issue, my lord. The judgment which my learned friend relies on will not answer that question. In fact, that
No, my lord, because on the last date, it was said that this issue needs to be considered.
We'll consider it. List the matter on 3rd July.
My lord, if
Further
it is possible
proceedings,
before that.
further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the
My
next
lord,
day.
it's possible before that, my lord. I have to travel in month of July.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Yes, I have to see my son, my lord. Child.
China?
No, my lord, I have to see my child. I am going out of
Child?
station anytime before July, my lord.
When do you want?
Anytime, my lord, before July.
Then take it on 25th.
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
List on 25th.
32. Preliminary hearing.
Your Lordship, 14,000 metric tons exported, that it's under 50,000. They now.
CBI has no jurisdiction,
No
SIT will have to
jurisdiction.
do it.
But now they're trying to say that no, it was over 1 lakh. But I have been prosecuted only for 14. There is no other material to show beyond that
Where
if
is
there is
the
anything.
charge sheet? Page 71 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Paragraph 4, page 71. That's the allegation against the petitioner.
Please.
ನಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು judgment ಬರೆದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Your Lordship, Dharwad judgment, might I pass it on? I have already given it.
MSPL, yes.
In that, it went to Honorable Supreme Court. It came back. Even when it came back, Your Lordship had extracted that portion of the Honorable Supreme Court. There they say there are other 58,000 metric
It came
ton
back and again allowed it.
allowed on 120B, Your Lordship. Nevertheless, in that also Honorable Supreme Court holds that the balance, there were separate proceedings as against the 58,000. But in our case, there is only 14,000 metric ton that's being prosecuted. Their claim of this total 1,60,000, there is no material. So far, they've produced all other material. There is nothing else where I'm being prosecuted.
KV temptor.
No, I was about to say, let's argue that matter. Lords, it is insofar as this petitioner is concerned. Lords, the 50,000 metric tons argument, Lords, your Lordship was pleased to accede in the first round and allow the petition, which was taken up to the apex.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please, Lords, that
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ KV temptor. Yes.
Lords, that your Lordship had considered on whether he would be a recipient of stolen property. That your Lordship had held that the ingredients are not made out, to which we said it was a KV temptor, which your Lordship was pleased to negate. Now, my Lords, we have challenged, but it is not yet numbered, so I would not want to.
ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಥವಾ ಅದರ ತರ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, I'm going beyond what, even if Your Lordship says to the very same order of the Honorable Supreme Court where it came back, the words are out of the quantity, 58,000 were found to be investigated and covered in other cases registered by law enforcement. Here, there are no other cases. So I would still have to differentiate. I'm in a much better footing.
Petitioner challenged, Lords, the proceedings before this honorable court in the earlier round, which came to be dismissed. Lordship may take it up finally.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕುನ್ನಾ ಅವರದ್ದು.
Please, came to be dismissed.
That was on these aspect of directors. That's.
They should have urged the
ಯಾವತ್ತು 19, 25, 3rd.
needed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Needed.
As early as.
19 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇನೂ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. 3rd. Interim order continue. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There is no, since we served them and they had filed their rejection.
All right. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 3rd. What is?
No, we are not taking any precipitative action.
The respondents are restrained from taking any precipitative action.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
He's on bail, my Lords. What kills?
Whatever. Yes, we'll see.
33.
This will not survive. We have filed after investigation, we have filed a complaint before the appropriate court. Now, it is up to the court to take cognizance. And once
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
FIR.
They have registered FIR, my lord, for the offence punishment section 223, equivalent to, my lord, 188. The allegation is that, my lord, the order of Tashildar, DC, has been violated. There was, my lord, invocation of, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್.
My lord, petitioner number 1 to 8, my lord, or accused number 1 to 8 are MLAs. 9 is an MP. My lord, what happened? The reason behind the registering the case is this, my lord. There was a designated place allotted for the purpose of conducting Kambala.
She is covered.
No, it's not covered. Lordship may see the.
So the very registration of FIR is bad in law, my lord.
188 being a cognizable
We'll have to
offence.
consider, then we'll see.
Now it doesn't survive. If the court doesn't, assuming, my lord, we have filed a complaint before the court. Court doesn't even take cognizance. What survives?
No, then FIR will survive.
No, FIR
They
will not
have
survive.
registered
FIR is
FIR.
closed.
Then your lordship may quash this, my lord.
No,
They have already filed complaint.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. FIR ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ FIR ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My lord,
FIR is
there is no interim order, my lord. Only protection, my lord, only to the.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, list the matter on 25th. The interim protection granted shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
34.
This is a matter, my lord, where it was heard for, my lord, sometime last time.
By me?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
It was for further hearing for some time, my lord. Then only issue is, my lord, a protest was held, my lord.
Further hearing?
Yes, my lord. Effigies were burnt, my lord, in a public road. The interim order itself, my lord, is in the nature of a final
Heard
order.
the learned, my interim order.
No, alla.
Dikshit sahib.
Coordinate bench, yes, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish, close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ follow ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order ಸಾಕು. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter on 19th. ಅವತ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ. These fresh matters. Thanks. Interim order. Continue. Interim order will continue. Madam, interim order specific ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ continue.
List number 3. Seal number 1.
Petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, this writ petition already disposed on 6th April 26, my lords. On the ground that maintainability, my lords.
Chat. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
This writ petition has to be converted to GM police classification. In office, they said.
All right, yes. A subject petition was disposed by an order dated 6th April 2026. An inadvertent typographical error has crept in while disposing the petition. As the said petition was to be converted into a criminal petition, which is indicated as GM police. The order thus would read that the counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to convert the subject petition to one of a criminal petition. Permission so sought is granted. So all other directions would remain. Yes.
Next matter. Seal number 2.
My lord, this petition is arising out of a PCR, my lord. First, 2, my lord, serial number 2. That is, first matter, it's for the NI Act, my lord. Respondent is a advocate who was engaged by the petitioner to file a injunction suit, my lord, in the civil court. Wherein he has filed the injunction suit and he was running the case, my lord. Later on, he has done the MOU, which is in the page number 121, my lord. 131, my lord. If your lordship can get the page number.
Why does it come in the fresh matters list?
I have requested for
Why?
fresh matter list. He's a student, my lord. Petitioner.
Who is a student? Petitioner.
Petition number 3 is a student in the first matter, and petition number 1 and 4 is a student in the second matter, my lord.
What's the allegation, madam?
Allegation is that petitioner has taken a loan from the advocate for 32 lakhs and they've presented a check for 40 lakhs, my lord. Wherein in the legal notice they have nowhere mentioned that he has taken a loan, my lord. And in the they solely relied on the retainership agreement, my lord, which is in the page number 131, my lord. If your lordship can get to the page number 131. In the page number 131, it's a irrevocable retainership agreement, my lord, entered between Shaistan Adni, Roshan Shabir, and between the respondent, my lord. Herein only second petitioner in this petition and Shaistan Adin only signed, my lord. And in the page number 133, it clearly states that account number so and so check number has been issued to the second party as a token of security, wherein if the first party fails to give a promise of share, the second party is gaining the possession of the property. Then the second party will have to have the full authority to encash the check for the current market value of at the time of handling over the suit schedule property, my lord. That is the original retainership agreement.
Where is the complaint, madam? You are appearing in 2.1, is it?
2.1 both, my lord.
That Jagadisha KG, you are appearing
Yes,
for him?
I am.
Yes.
Complaint is in the page number 78, my lord. Wherein he states that whatever the amount we have transferred to him as a he states that petitioner has taken a 32 lakhs loan from the advocate who was appearing for them, my lord. And he has presented a check for 40 lakhs 20,000, wherein the amount whatever we have transferred to him as a legal fees, that he has taken a contention that as a repayment, my lord. It is all transferred.
Yes, Balkar.
And it's a matter of trial, my lord.
What is matter of trial?
It's a highly disputed question of fact.
What disputed question
And
of
you
fact,
must
sir?
kindly turn to page 28, 20 prayer, your lordship.
Now, 1 minute.
Yes,
Who are you? You're the client, is it?
yes.
He is the advocate, my lord.
Who's the advocate?
He is
You are the
advocate.
client.
I am the client.
All right. You lent for 40 lakhs. Sir.
And one submission, your
Ah.
lordship, kindly have it next week.
Why?
My lord.
Need to produce.
Student ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಓದಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I will,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. You have set the criminal law into motion to recover that imaginary amount. I will quash it straight away.
Yes, also replace the.
Wait, madam.
a prayer, your lordship, kindly see the prayer in 29. Pass an order that memorandum of understanding, irrevocable retainership.
ಆಯ್ತು, breach of memorandum of understanding, recover amount to be recovered,
Subject
whatever
matter
it
of
is.
the-
Where is the question of criminal law, sir?
Prayer number C, D and
Nothing,
C and
nothing.
A are the subject matter of the civil court.
Anything else?
And next, your lord.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
It's a subject matter of
ಸಿವಿಲ್
the.
ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ MOU ನಾವೇ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
And it
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
is a
Wherein they have
subject-
replaced the pages, my lord. I have
ಈಗ-
produced both MOU.
Disputed question of
ಎಷ್ಟು
fact.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Wait. ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I need to file detailed
ಎಷ್ಟು
objections.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
The-
How much money are you wanting through this criminal case?
74 lakh,
No,
2,000. That's a check amount.
no, that is not.
7 lakh 42,000. 7 lakh 42,000.
ಏನ್ ಜೀರೋ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, whatever he is stating is not the check amount, my lord. That is a DD, my lord.
Wait.
I will file a detailed
What
objections.
details, sir?
I will file detailed
You have set
objection
the
to
criminal law into motion for this purpose.
That's why I'm seeking.
Why
short-
did you have
short
dealings with your
accommodation.
client
You will
like
have to
this?
kindly
Loan
have-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ clients ಗೆ?
Next week, I will
What
get
next
some more
week?
documents and file
This
detailed.
should be
objection.
quashed straight away. Yes, Tuesday, fresh matters.
Yes, yes, my lord.
My lord.
List on Tuesday in the fresh
Both the
matters
matters.
list, both the matters.
Number 3.
For petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter pertaining to the PCPNDT Act.
Ah.
My lord, I am the supplier of the ultrasound machine. My lord, I have supplied the ultrasound machine based on the license I have, my lord.
Accused number 3.
Accused number 3. So far as accused number 1 and 2, there is already a stay, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Idrali.
Jagdish, what will the supplier of the machine do?
Supplier may not have, your lordship have it all together, my lord, then.
What will the supplier
My
do?
lord, my lord, kindly see page number.
Doctors are the persons in the
That I understand.
the laboratory may be liable.
I have a valid license, my lord. I have a valid license and the person to whom that I have supplied the
So
machine.
you
they
may
have
have been,
also
you
machine.
may have supplied it to XYZ. Sir.
Correct.
Who is doing it? ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
He's supposed to have registered with that. He is not registered it.
No,
Your
if he has, he says he's registered.
This is
it's
page number
over.
67, my lords.
Your lordship have it all together, my lord, then.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರಕ?
ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, lordship.
List the matter on Wednesday, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ. 24th in the fresh matters list. Tag the petition along with 9953 of 2025. The petitioner is the supplier of an ultrasound machine which has become the subject matter of proceedings under the PCPNDT Act. The petitioner being, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he is a licensed supplier and is registered under the Act as well. In that light, no offense even to its semblance can be drawn against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 24th along with this.
Great.
Yes, next.
Seal number 4.
Lord, offense is 406 and 427. PCR. Lord, the petitioner is 84 years old lady.
84 years.
Yes.
So,
The petitioner cousin.
Cousin.
Who is the complainant, represented by his GPA holder. He is alleging that he has executed a GPA in
one
favor of.
CGP2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ? Yes.
Aye.
There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petition until the next date of hearing.
Aye.
My lord, the petitioner was arrested by the respondent
Hmm.
on 14th February 2022, my lord.
Hmm.
And he was produced before the special judge
Hmm.
on 15th February 2022.
Hmm.
My lord, subsequently, a report was filed
Hmm.
and a bail petition was rejected by this court and also by the Honorable Supreme Court.
436A.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, and the latest order of the Supreme Court is in page number 70, my lord.
No, sir, you go before the Supreme Court, seek clarification and come.
My lord, one humble submission. It is,
Medical condition ಏನಿದೆ ಈಗ?
my lord, not only medical condition, my lord, including medical condition, my lord. Kindly see page number 70. My lord, petitioner is aged about 70 years.
And what to do? You have lost everything up to the
No,
Supreme
my lord,
Court.
Supreme Court has
You
given
have
a
withdrawn-
liberty.
Sir, Supreme Court order ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly, my lord,
No, no, sir.
page number 70, my lord.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the special leave petition with liberty to file a fresh bail application before the trial court,
Yes.
including on medical grounds, my lord.
Hmm.
Including on medical ground, not only
No. If an including on medical
ground. If such an application is filed,
same
shall be disposed of expeditiously.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Yes, my lord, it is being rejected and the same is before this.
ಗುರು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
Yes, my lord, my lord. The maximum punishment is 7 years, my lord. I am in custody as a under trial prisoner since 4 years, 4 months, my lord. My lord, my situation would be, even if
Why
I
you
have,
should have urged that before the apex court?
my lord, therefore, my lord, all this has to be ascertained by the trial
No.
court.
You should have urged that contention before the apex court. It was disposed on 24 to 2026.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಧ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, but liberty is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
granted.
ಬೇರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಆಗಿತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? Where is the SLP?
My lord, one number submission, my lord.
Sir, if you have urged everything, lost there and come, why?
My lord, one number submission, my lord. My lord, as per Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary case, 436A has to be considered as a statutory bail, my
No
lord.
problem, but what stopped you from urging all that before the apex court?
My lord, but Supreme Court has granted me liberty, my lord, to urge all the ground, my lord, including medical ground, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ
including
ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, but my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
even
ಕೊಡಿದೆ?
if I am convicted, my lord, there will be a suspension, my lord. Because I have undergone more than half of the maximum imprisonment, my lord. In fact, more than 65% of the maximum.
The whole problem is apex court direction.
My lord, apex court in fact has granted liberty, my lord, even for the trial court, my lord.
5.2, my lord.
Copy.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು SLP?
SLP was before finishing half of the maximum imprisonment, my lord. How it can be, my lord?
Wait. No, SLP is preferred when?
My
What do you
lord,
mean?
I am not aware, my lord. My lord,
SLP is 2024, sir.
yes, my lord, I have not completed one half of the maximum.
ಆಯ್ತು 2026 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ SLP.
My lord, by then I have completed, my lord, but Supreme Court has granted the liberty, my lord. My lord, it is in par with 167(2), my lord. My lord, kindly 2 minutes, my lord. I'll
Yes,
convince.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, one judgment.
ವಿಜಯ ಮದನ್ ಲಾಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, kindly go to page number 145, my lord. Sorry, 462. Paragraph 145, my lord. Be that as it may, in our opinion, this provision is comparable with the statutory bail provision, or so to say, the default bail to be granted in terms of section 167 of the code. Consequent to the failure of the investigating agency to file the charge sheet within the statutory period, and in the context of 2002 Act, complaint within specified period after the arrest of the person concerned. In case of section 167 of the code, an indefeasible right is triggered in favor of the accused the moment the investigating agency commits default in filing the charge sheet complaint within the statutory period. The provision in form of section 436A of 73 code, as has now being in recognition of the constitutional right of the accused regarding speedy trial under Article 21 of the Constitution, for it is a sanguine hope of every accused who is in custody in particular that he should be tried expeditiously, so as to uphold the. My lord, one submission, my lord. Even in paragraph 146, the ED had made a submission. If the offense involves terrorist offenses, then how to consider, my lord? And Supreme Court has said, even in the terrorist cases, my lord, statutory bail has to be granted. My lord, kindly see 146, my lord. Paragraph 146. Last line, my lord.
ಅದು ನೋಡಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
He has now expressed concern that the same logic may be invoked in respect of other serious offences, including terrorist offences, which would be counterproductive. So be it. We are not impressed by this submission, for it is the constitutional obligation of the state to ensure that trials are concluded expeditiously and at least within a reasonable time.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Is this interpreted later by other benches?
My
The
lords,
apex court?
I will check up, my lords, on
What
that.
you will check up?
My lords,
What have you checked up till now?
my lords, may kindly come to the impugned order. Vijay Madan Lal has been interpreted, my lords.
Oh, so that's correct, is it?
My lords, what? No, my lords.
Then?
In the trial court have some. It was argued before the trial court. It is as good as a default bail under section 167
That
of.
that reject ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ they have come here.
Please, my lords.
So
So,
don't
my lords,
repeat whatever is
my
done in the
lords,
trial
under
court.
section 45 of the PMLA Act, the twin test that has to be satisfied before granting the bail. My lords, I may be permitted to read section 45 of the PMLA. my lords.
This is not 45, madam.
Please, my lords.
This is not under 45.
It's not under 45,
Then
my
why
lords.
are you reading 45?
436A also, my lords, they have argued that part before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Where?
My lords, at page 17 of the
No,
SLP.
2022.
Please.
You just see that pleading, what just now you showed.
Please, my lords.
He had completed 2 years and 9 months then.
Yes, my lords. And
That is in 2020, 2024.
one third, my lords, one third of
Oh,
the.
130, one half ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lords. One
Now it
third.
is one half.
My lords, now the stage is at the stage of trial. Charges are framed. There are 15 witnesses. I undertake that within
No, my
6
lord, there are
months.
24 witnesses, my lord,
I
and
have
30
produced,
accused.
my lords,
And
I have produced the list
permission
of-
is sought under 170.
Oh no, Guru Raghavendra back,
lord,
impossible to leave.
My lord,
Wait.
I would complete entire maximum imprisonment as an under trial, my
No
lord.
problem.
It would be trial, my lord, it would amount to,
Anyway,
my lord,
that will be
pre-trial
set.
conviction, my lord.
If you have convicted and it will be set off, yes.
My lords, I have produced the list of witnesses. There are total 15 witnesses. I undertake that within 6 months I will complete the trial if they cooperate, my lords.
Where is the order of the trial court?
Trial court is in, my lord, page number
At 72.
72, my lord. The reason assigned is in, my lord, page number 85, my lord, para 19.
72.
85, my lord. 85, para 19, my lord. The reason for rejection.
This we'll see. We'll take it on Monday.
My lord, one number submission, my lord. Vijay Madan Lal, the conclusion, my lord, conclusion part, only one paragraph. It says that there is no other alternative except to grant bail as enumerated under 167(2).
We'll see, yes. Monday.
6.
Yeah, Madhu. Gold.
Please, want some relaxation to go, subject to conditions that they cooperate with the inquiry.
Relaxation to go where?
Dubai. Go to Dubai because they have a residency
of
card.
Dubai.
Now they're regular antecedents persons. What they do is, my lords.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, affidavit ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. I'm not challenging that condition at all. Lords, there are 6 conditions. Condition number 1 is
Oh, that's
casualty.
not to travel, Allah.
To travel.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner accused number 2 gets embroiled in a crime. Crime number under section 135(1)(b) of the Customs Act in OR number 2 of 2026. The issue is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner applies and is granted and is enlarged on bail. The conditions, one of the conditions is what has become the fly in the ointment in the case at hand. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is a resident of Dubai.
Resident of Dubai.
She ಇದು?
She.
She is the resident of Dubai and has to get back to Dubai and undertakes that will cooperate with the trial before the concerned court. Based on the said undertaking, since the petitioner is a resident of Dubai, I deem it appropriate to relax the said condition for travel back to Dubai and recording the undertaking of the petitioner that the petitioner would cooperate with the investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Cooperate with the investigation and further before the
Adjudication proceedings as well as prosecution proceedings.
cooperate with the adjudication proceedings as well as the prosecution proceedings which may emanate at a later point in time. In that light, they said condition number one ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು?
1-6.
Condition number 6, restraining the petitioner from leaving India without prior permission, the court stands suspended.
One submission. Lords, in the bailable offense, Lords, what they have 13 days, Lords, they have taken into the custody. Lords, in spite of filing bailable application, Lords, they treat it as Lords, it is a non-bailable offense. They make me withdraw it.
Separate haki petition on.
Lords, one submission. It is
File a separate petition seeking
not part of the
compensation.
petition, but nevertheless, my lords, it is not it's not a it's a non-bailable offense and it is cognizable offense.
Then
50 lakhs, that is what the limit
ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
is.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Let them ask.
Yes, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
7.
With the aforesaid observations, petition stands for the aforesaid reasons, petition stands disposed. Next.
Please, your lordship. The first accused is before this honorable court, please, my lord. The challenge is to the order taking cognizance, please, my lord. I request your lordship to kindly see annexures E.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
This is yet another complaint. It is a non-cognizable offense under 33 and 34 of the
JJ
JJ
Act.
Act. Not providing information in relation to giving shelter to the minor orphan, please, my lord. That, my lord, the order taking cognizance is erroneous. Page 23. Except mentioning perused the charge sheet. Nothing, please, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ
My lord, the
ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
But my lord, in Delhi Race Club, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that. please, my
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
lord,
ತುಂಬಾ
the-
ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಕಡೆನೂ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
Pramila Devi Tasik.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner, but ingredients are not met anyway. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC.
Yes, please, my lord. In CC number 1783.
1783 of 2024
24.
for offense punishable under prior ಇದೆ madam. The order of cognizance reads as follows, page 23. If the order of cognizance is seen, it bears not even a semblance of application of mind. Even otherwise, the ingredients of section 33 and 34 are not met in the case at hand, as it is only allegation is that no information about the students who are about the inmates in the orphanage was communicated to the competent authorities. In the light of the aforesaid, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
One additional SPP. Complainant yaru?
It's an official.
Ivrena,
of CWC.
additional SPP accepts notice for both the response. Next.
Yesterday's matter, 307 and injuries were serious, so settlement was not permissible. I requested for-
Settlement.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು 2:15, but then alternatively I made a submission for early disposal of the case because last one and a half year, no
The
trial.
petitioner is before the court. Petitioners are before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Venkatesh Talwai, appearing for the petitioner, would restrict his prayer to a direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within a time frame that this court would deem fit. The learned counsel further submit, ಎಷ್ಟು witness ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Another 5 witnesses.
2 witnesses are examined.
The learned counsel would further submit that 2 witnesses are yet to be examined.
5 witnesses are.
5 witnesses are yet to be examined and ಅದು settlement record ಹೇಳ and the complainant and the petitioners are now wanting to close the proceedings by way of entering into a settlement. As a matter of fact, the settlement was projected before this court in the light of the wound certificate depicting grievous injuries. The settlement was not acceded to. It is then the learned counsel seeks the said direction. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
One request, only Panchas and IOs are remaining. I will not take any adjournment. Let them do it in a additional SPP said within
3
a month.
months, if not earlier, yes. Matte extension barutte. Next.
9.
Kindly pass on notes. Kindly pass on notes.
So this is the yesterday's matter, my lord.
That is
They
matter,
made a
we engaged
submission
senior
saying that you
counsel
were
notes.
arrested on 9th.
Ah.
You are not arrested on 9th, you were arrested on 10th. Magistrate order sheet also discloses that the fact that you are arrested on 10th, taken to custody, taken to police custody, is in, continue to be in police custody. May place some documents, my lord, what the petitioner has
Kindly
done.
pass it home, lords.
Is in police custody.
ನೀವೇ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Because these documents, lords,
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
No, lords, these documents, lords, and I'm unaware of these lords developments. Lords, kindly, lords, let them give me lords a copy of this
No, I will
document.
not give documents.
The investigation papers, sir.
Lords, how can they, lords, after lords, this petition is filed, they have produced him before the magistrate.
Grounds of arrest ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, everything has been given. Magistrate.
Lords, no, lords, nothing has been served to me, lords. I will establish, lords.
Where is
Nothing has been
the
served to me, lords.
magistrate ಮುಂದೆ police custody ಕೊಡೋಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ
It's there, it's there.
where is the order ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
It's there. In fact, I have asked for an order sheet, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Order sheet.
Order sheet ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು
Lords,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ,
some
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
producer ಮಾಡಿದ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, after we moved this matter before the lords, but they have produced it at 5:30, lords.
Speak, my lord, I'll produce it.
Monday.
Lords, kindly, lord, 2:30, lord.
Monday, sir.
In fact, my lord,
Some
in fact,
urgency.
my lord,
Urgency?
Your lordship has to see.
Lords,
He keeps on changing the father's name in Aadhaar card,
Kodi.
makes the representation. Your lordship, I produce a death certificate of the father. Now
Lord,
you
that
want
is
to
not
change
my
the death
application,
certificate
lords.
of the father.
That is not at all my application, lords. It has been filed by some
It's
third
a serious
party.
case of, he makes a, if his father becomes a different fathers, my lord, puts down an alias into it.
ಅಲಿಯಾಸ?
Alias, he changed the father's name after death of the father. And this is
Lords,
the
I am
repetition.
before, lords, I am before this court, lords, since
This is the
2020
repetition is
onwards,
filed,
lords.
claiming
The
that
first
his
time
father
they
has
are
died
making
in
this
19
allegation,
One
lords.
minute, sir. What's your father's name?
Lords, my father's name is Sanjeevappa, lords.
ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ.
Yes, lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
Lord, the allegation, lords, kindly see, lords, the allegation is the complaint, lords. Lords, I wanted to change the father's name. Lords,
After
as
his-
alias,
after his death.
after his death, lords, alias, lords.
Why alias?
Lords, kindly see, lords, my name is Ramesh, lords, my father's name is lords Sanjeevappa.
Correct, sir.
Lords, his father's name is lords Motappa. Lords, that is.
Whom did you want to change, sir?
Lords, now they want to, lords, the allegation is, lords, lords, the allegation is this, lords, I want to change the name of my grandfather. I have not made such application, lords, it is not made by me.
Then who has made?
Lords, that is the allegation, lords, I have made in the first writ
Who is
petition.
interested in your grandfather?
Lords, that is one Mr. Chandu. At the behest of Lord,
Who is Chandu?
Chandu, lords, he is lords accused in one of the lords offense.
Why is he interested in your grandfather?
He is not interested. He wanted to have my property, my lords, without my lords they being in sale. I have not sold him, my lords. He says, my lord, I have executed sale agreement in his favor. If that is so, my lords, let him file my specific performance suit, my lords. Let him establish before the court. Lords, he wanted to, my lords, have my property. Lords,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll produce it.
We are not in quashing and ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
I have sought for quashing, lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
Lords, kindly see, lords, the
Lordship, it's a writ
lords,
petition.
kindly see, lords, the complaint, lords. Kindly see the complaint, lords.
Yes,
By
sir.
moment, lords. Page number, lords, 14 is the complaint.
Yes, sir.
Lords, second term, lords. ಅದರಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ರಮೇಶ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಸಂಜೀವಯ್ಯ ಅವರು ಇವರ ತಂದೆಯವರಾದ ಸಂಜೀವಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/9/16 ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ಮರಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು?
12/9/2016. ಮರಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜೀವಯ್ಯ ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಲೇಟ್ ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ ಉರ್ಫ್ ಮೋಟಪ್ಪ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ನೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂತೆ ಹೆಸರು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿದ್ದು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Plus Aadhaar card, not what the allegation is not. I have tampered the Aadhaar card.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Aadhaar card ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ?
ಹೌದು.
No, who is he?
Plus, he is my, Lord's, my grandfather.
ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೋಟಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು, ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು?
Lord's, Lord's Sanjeevaya is my father. Sanjeevaya's father is not the Gangaya.
ಮೋಟಪ್ಪ?
That is Lord's, he is Lord's alias Motappa. He is known as Motappa in the Lord's in the village.
Okay. ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಮೋಟಪ್ಪ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಇದ?
Only Sanjeevaya, son of Gangaya.
I
alias
produced that
Motappa.
other card.
Plus, even if not, even if they don't not
Documents it,
rectify
very
this not the death certificate, I'm not going to benefit out of it. This not.
And this is the writ petition is filed claiming that his father had died not in 2016, somewhere in 90.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗೌಡ್ರದ?
The writ petition documents ಅಲ್ಲಿ death certificate has been produced. Your Lordship may see when his father died in that writ petition. I put a flag, my lord.
ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, kindly see, Lord, my petition on page number 27.
I'm seeing. ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ 28 ಪುರಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯ ಇದಾ?
Yes.
26/8/1978.
Yes.
No, I am no document is given to me.
ನೀವೇ ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 31431 of 25 KLR.
Let's kindly see
ನಿಮ್
that
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
order.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Let's kindly
ನಿಮ್ಮ
see.
ಫಾದರ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು, ಫಾದರ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯಾರಿದು? ಯಾರು ಸತ್ತಿರೋದು? ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪನೇ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರಾದ ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ ಅವರು 26/3/1978 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೋ ಸತ್ರು. ಅವತ್ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ದಫನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Let's kindly see the order in the writ petition
ಯಾವ
itself.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್?
Let's kindly see the order in the writ petition, Lord, at page number 26.
You want
in
me
my
to write
petition.
everything?
Yes, I'm not. That is not at all my application. This is not at all my application.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
Lord.
ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು.
That's not this petition, Lord. Not
ಈ
the.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಮೇಶ್ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ರಮೇಶ್ ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ? ಲೇಟ್ ಸಂಜೀವಯ್ಯ.
Ramesh, son of Sanjeevappa, is me, my Lord.
ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ 31431.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದೇ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
Correct.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ ಡೈಸ್ ಆನ್ 26/8/1978.
Lord, that petition is pending, Lord. Till today it is pending, Lord. Kindly, Lord, call that record.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
Lord.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು
Kindly
ನೀವೇ
call that
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
record, Lord.
And Ramesh has sworn to the affidavit here that he is annexed all this.
Let's kindly see the order in the
And
writ petition
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
itself.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ you are
Let's
saying your
permit-
father died on
let's-
12/2/2016.
Not my grievances, not. I have not at all made this application before the Tahsildar for change of card, change of,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
not
ಬಿಡಿ.
my name. in
ಎಲ್ಲ
the death
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
certificate.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. Anything else sir?
That's only one, not only one.
Anything
Let's
else?
kindly give me 2 minutes, my lord.
Yes, or you
Let's-
take 20 minutes.
Let's
No
kindly see, my lord, the order in the writ petition itself, my lord.
Ah.
31431 of 2026. Lord, that is not, next at page number 26, my lord.
problem.
Lord, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 3143 of 2025 submits that in the daily order dated 11/11/25, this court has called upon the respondent deputy commissioner, special deputy commissioner, Tahsildar and special Tahsildar respond number 2 to 5 to show cause as to why exemplary cost need not be imposed in the light of the non-compliance of the diversions issued by this court multiple times. An affidavit was thereafter filed by the special Tahsildar and this court in the order dated 18/2/2026 held that the special Tahsildar who had filed the affidavit has not looked into the matter closely. This court therefore directed the special Tahsildar to take note of the observations made by this court in the said order, verify from the records, and thereafter file a better affidavit in compliance with the directions issued by this court on 11/11/20.
That does not take you anywhere, sir. Yes.
I'm not sure.
That is the order passed by the coordinate bench on the strength of the submission and what is pleaded here.
I'm lost. They have been directed, my lords, to comply, my lords, to
No
mutate
problem.
my name in the khata, in the RTC.
Absolutely no problem.
But they are not mutating, my lords. Instead of mutating it, my lord, they are creating all this story,
First,
my
you
lords.
first prove how your father died in 1978. How did you apply for
Lords,
all
I had
these-
never applied, my lord. That is my case where I had never applied. Some third party, Mr. Chandu, has applied, my lord.
ಚಂದು
They will investigate everything.
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Lords,
Let
let
the
there be
investigation is a must in
Lords,
this.
lords, I will cooperate for the investigation.
So you do, sir.
Lords, lords, kindly, lords, he is.
No.
Lords, this is
I
not.
am not going to interfere, sir.
Lord, this is not a case, lords, to be, lords, for custodial interrogation, my lords. Lords, documents speak by
You are
itself.
before the court, you consider it. I mean, like, let the court consider it.
Lords, it is,
No,
Lords,
sir.
Lords, no offense, Lords, it is
No offense.
Lords, all offenses, even if Lords alleged offenses. Lords.
1978 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your father died in 2016
Lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
that I
ಸತ್ರು
will
ಅಂತ
establish,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Lords,
document you want to change it, everything.
Lords,
No offense.
Lords, kindly call for that record, Lords, that is pending before this court.
Yes.
Lords, I will establish.
ಅದೇ ಅದೇ photocopy sir ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದೇ photocopy
Lords,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
I have
annexure
not-
ಬಿ
Lords,
ಇರೋದು
it is not my application, my Lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
Lords,
ಸರ್
it is-
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ
That is, Lords.
ರಮೇಶ್ ನೀವಲ್ವಾ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರಮೇಶ್ ನೀವಲ್ವಾ
Lords, in that we have respondents, my Lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನೀವೇ
Lords, 31431. 31431 of 2025 is my petition, my Lords.
That is including application.
ಸರ್
May I see the document, my Lords, by one moment, my Lords.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು
Now Hakila Swami, we have not filed it.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
No, some third party has filed impleading application.
Your Lordship may see
And
the
that is also clarified.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ
Your Lordship may see Aadhaar card.
That is
everything
also
should be
clarified.
investigated.
Lords, that is also clarified by this court. Lords, impleading applicant has nothing
No,
to
no
do.
problem. Let us see how many skeletons are there in the cupboard. Let the
Sir,
investigation
some
go on.
officials also involved, my Lord, we are looking
Yes,
into that
yes.
aspect of it.
Officials ಇಲ್ದೆ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Let the investigation go on. And all remedies you seek before the court.
Some officials are trying to shoot from a learner friend's shoulder, we will investigate that also.
That also you should. Pass over. ಏನ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? No chance. Yes. Nothing doing. List the matter, sorry. The investigation ಅಂತೂ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Quashment ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Can make the submission, please, my lord. There is another fact, there are a few other facts that is to be stated. my
No,
lord.
no
Pass
problem,
over.
sir. Yes.
My lord, humble request, my lord, please, it's already been engaged, my lord.
No, no, sir.
My lord, senior Bhartaras, my lord.
Now,
Because of some personal inconvenience.
No, sir. I am not going to. Investigation shall go on.
Yes, it is my humble request, my lord.
No, sir.
230, my lord.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ if you don't permit investigation.
There is a hand in glove, I'll show it.
ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಗ್ಲೋವ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Plus, illa, the inspector who's there, my lord, is hand in glove, I'll establish that. I have.
ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್
Please, my lord, I have, my lord, at an undisputed point.
ಏನ್
of
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್
time,
ಇನ್ ಗ್ಲೋವ್ ಇವರು?
My lord, at an undisputed point. of
Everybody will
time, I
become
have
hand in glove,
pleaded
because
this.
they are trying to,
Consider this.
my
my lord.
learner friend is trying to, somebody else trying to shoot from learner friend's shoulder, everybody will become hand in glove, what to do?
Illa, at an undisputed point.
Your
of
Lordship
time, I
can
have
keep
already
it, my lord.
stated in my
Your Lordship keep
petition.
the matter, your Lordship can monitor it, we will place the report to your
Yes,
Lordship.
list the matter on 3rd July, 2nd July. Investigation shall continue against these petitioners. And it is for the petitioner
Lord,
to
let it be
cooperate.
on Monday, my Lord. Lord, let it be on Monday, my Lord.
My lord,
No.
kindly
Yes.
take, my lord.
Yes, investigation will continue, sir.
Illa, investigation continue ಆದ್ರೆ the very the inspector who's taking it at an undisputed point of time. I have
ಈಗ
filed
ಒಂದ್
allegation
ನಿಮಿಷ
against him.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Let him not do it, let some other body do it, my lord.
We'll see, yes. If there is anything partisan like that, next time, anyway, I posted it next second. If there is anything like that, you tell me.
It is already there in the record right
No,
now.
no, no, yes, yes.
It's there in the record. I have
Next,
filed
next,
my
let's-
petition.
let's on-
Kindly consider this, my lord. I
let's-
have not
List
ever-
on 2nd July.
Lord, Monday, my Lord. Monday, my
No,
Lord.
no, sir, 2nd July, yes.
There's a reason, my lord, why I say this, otherwise I don't have.
Your Lordship record my submission, if learner friend raising this issue, I'll ask, request the SP to change the investigation of.
ಅಷ್ಟು simple.
Yes, ಆಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. I have no objection.
Your Lordship
Even
record
that
my
is not
submission.
Common
required
record,
unless you have material. Sumna, your apprehension, yes.
Lord, let it
The
come on record,
learned,
Lord.
the counsel for the petitioner submits that the investigating officer now who is investigating into the offence is partisan. Therefore, learned additional SPP submits that the investigating officer would be changed in accordance with law. If that is the apprehension of these petitioners, which should not lead to stalling of the investigation. Submission of the learned additional SPP is placed on record. The apprehension of the petitioners, if it is found to be found to be true, the investigation shall be handed over to a different investigating officer. ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Yeah, bail,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
bail,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಸ್
before we learn magistrate.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Is filed against the.
311 application.
Yes, ma'am, limiting the cross examination, my lord.
Huh?
Limiting the scope of the cross examination.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ accepted?
Accepted, but is a limited, limit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date, 18th, fresh matters. Yes, next.
11.
7A, my lords. Co-accused has a stay.
7A.
Please, my lords.
Co-accused has to stay in 7A.
At the
Kodi
FIR,
yaar ನೋಡಿ?
at the FIR stage.
Kodi.
It's the allegation, my lords, against me. I have helped.
The
my-
law is
it's-
completely different.
I have gone to help somebody and have
Anything
gotten
else,
trapped.
sir?
My lords, I have gotten trapped. My lords, may
The
please.
petitioner to serve on council, Baby Patil, appearing for the rest. B. Latif, representing the Lokaयुಕ್ta with requisite set of papers. Tag this petition along with 7397 of 2023. List them both on 2nd July.
It's Monday for framing of charges, my lords.
The concerned court shall defer framing of charges qua the petitioner.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
The petitioner in this case.
For respondent two, my lords.
Madam, the investigating officer, Avasarena, appearance. The investigating officer so and so is present before the court.
Sub-inspector, the investigation officer, he had come, but
The sub-inspector of the so and so police station is present before the court. His presence is dispensed in the for the future proceedings. Yes, next.
For R2, my lords.
This is, I think that road rage, my lord, they'll also.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
2 weeks time may be granted, my lords, kindly.
Why?
My lords, we have received petition only 2 days prior.
Key ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Yeah,
They
yes.
list the matter on 8th July in the fresh matters list. Further proceeding, further investigation ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet is filed. Investigation completed, my lord. Report is there.
Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
13.
Let us appear for the petition, my lords.
Yes, Madhu and Rao. Pass over.
Well, maybe on Monday or Tuesday, my lord, in the same stage, my lords.
All right, Tuesday, yes.
Same stage, my lords.
List on Tuesday, yes.
Same stage, my lords.
Tuesday. Next.
14.
Defreezing. Defreezing.
Defreeze ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
The only thing is trial court, my lord, the lordship has to set aside the trial court order. Trial court said they deposit that money in CJM's.
That has
The
to be set aside.
petitioner is before the court calling in question an order dated 29/1/2026 passed by the concerned court declining to accept the application of the petitioner filed under section 497 and 503 of the BNS. You are not an accused, right?
No,
Complainant.
The petitioner is not an accused. A crime comes to be registered in ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
St. East Police Station.
Let me just see the list of dates. Crime number 18 of 2023.
Huh?
Crime number 18 of 2023.
Where do I get that?
In the lien notice, Malos will just find that. At
A
page
crime
number,
comes to be registered in crime number 18.
page 39, Malos. Page 39.
18 of
23.
2023 for offenses punishable under
66, 66D, 66.
66, 66C and 66D of the Information Technology Act and 419 and 420 of the IPC. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of those proceedings. An amount of rupees 53,10,000 lying in the account of the petitioner stands frozen.
No, Malos. Not in the account of the petitioner, Malos. Malos, may just take my list of dates.
Of the lien marked account.
I transferred it erroneously, my lords, to the account which has been frozen. Malos, may just take my list of dates.
Where is the list of dates, sir? I'll go, yeah, it's here.
Malos, may just see serial number 4 on 2nd of April. Malos, I erroneously transferred 53 lakhs.
One moment.
Please.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Pursuant to the registration of the crime, it transpires that the investigating officer directed to debit freeze a particular account belonging to Vrindavan Enterprises. The petitioner after that issues a purchase order on 28/1/2024 in favor of Krishna Traders for supply of goods. Krishna Traders, the vendor of the petitioner, raises an invoice on 31/1/2024 for the supply of the said goods. Petitioner erroneously transfers the amount of 53,10,000 to an incorrect beneficiary, i.e. Vrindavan Enterprises and not Krishna Traders. Thus gets the amount 53 lakhs either.
53 lakhs 10,000.
53 lakh 10,000 stuck in the account of Vrindavan Enterprises. Vrindavan Enterprises is the accused in crime number 18 of 2023. Therefore, the amount that was that came into the account of Vrindavan Enterprises from the hands of the petitioner is now lien marked. And the petitioner is put to prejudice. On that ground, the application is preferred before the concerned court. The concerned court rejects the application. Allows the application, but directs the amount to be, allows the application by the following order. Page 20.
The last order, my lords, was on page, the latest order. So there's a review order, my lords. Page 28, my lords, is the latest order.
1 minute. Page 28, madam. 28 to 30. Yelling deposit CJM. The concerned court, while allowing the application partly, directed the amount of 53 lakh 10,000 to be placed in a fixed deposit in the name of the CJM Bangalore City till further orders. It is virtually not allowing the application, but not handing over the fruits of the allowing of the application. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance being demonstrated by adequate documents, the concerned court ought not to have directed deposit of the said amount, but permitted the petitioner to permitted the bank to unmark the lien and withdrawal by the petitioner. In the light of the aforesaid circumstances, the petition deserves to succeed. The order of the concerned court, insofar as it directs, adonde condition berenidiya.
That's the condition.
The order of the concerned court, which insofar as it directs deposit of the said amount, stands quashed. All other direction would remain.
And the direction to the bank concerned, my lords, on the last line on page number 30.
Page 30.
30, my lords, last line, issue direction to the bank concerned. That is to IDBI, my lords.
Which bank?
IDBI, my lords. That may be set aside, my lords. But that's the direction to the bank to transfer.
This portion, set aside, my lord.
I must also consider granting prayer number C, my lords, on page number 14.
1 minute. The further direction issued to the bank concerned to implement what is observed here and above also stands quashed. Prayer C,
Prayer C, my lords, consider granting this no objection certificate. That's the requirement that the bank requires, my lords, for the transfer.
Who should grant?
My lords,
Investigating officer. The investigating officer, in the light of the aforesaid order, in the light of the subject order, the investigating officer shall issue a no objection for defreezing stroke demarking of the lien and transfer of the amount to the account of the petitioner from the account of Vrindavan Enterprises. The action Vrindavan Enterprise, all within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order record.
So very good.
15.
It is no more a MPMLA case.
Legal questions? Yes, sir. Should we continue start at 2:30? Because it's 1:20. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Since I have raised more than one serious and important legal issue which needs to be thrashed out, my lord is prima facie satisfied that there exists certain legal grounds. Since it may take some time, your lordship may grant an interim order. And
no, I oppose it. Let him argue.
Argument ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಇವತ್ತೇ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಈಗಲೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Subject to, I'll just commence, my lords.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Two petitioners.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Sir permits another.
With sir's permission.
Yes, yes.
No, your lordship's permission.
No, no. So, yes.
Well, it's the entire gist of this dispute appears to be, my lords, that there are certain companies which have their originators from China, which were indulging in giving loans for exorbitant rates. This is the sum and substance of what was sought to be inquired into. Now, while inquiring into this, my lords, under the Companies Act, the mandate would be under section 212, my lords, wherein an order to be passed by the central government giving this entire investigation to the Serious Fraud Investigating Office, and on the basis of the order, they would commence investigation. Now, during the course of investigation, my lords, if they find that there's any subsidiary company also which requires to be investigated into, then under 219, you ought to get the order of the central government and continue with your investigation. Post the investigation, after you have your report ready, you would get an approval, my lords, under 21914, and then you come up with the complaint. This is the scheme of the entire Companies Act, my lords. Now, in our particular case, my lords, the order which they got under 2121C was for an investigation into 33 entities, very specifically named entities. Now, that order is dated 9/9/2022. If my lords would kindly notice that order, which is at page 91, my lords, because we are going to the aspect of power and jurisdiction of the investigating officer to investigate beyond the scope of this order, which is impermissible. So if that order is noticed, my lords, page 91. Could I just read that initial portion of the order? Whereas the central government is empowered under 2121C of the Companies Act to order investigation into the affairs of a company. And then further down, my lords, in that same page, the following 33 companies under search and 30 companies which are using emails of so and so assigned. The companies are named at page 92.
33 companies.
33 companies. Now, page 34 may be noticed, my lords. Now, the central government hereby directs Serious Fraud Investigation Office to conduct the investigation of the above 33 companies under 2121C of the Companies Act in public interest. Scope of investigation will be to unearth the racket of dummy directors and fake companies and the purpose behind forming such a web and routing of money through these fake companies. Central government authorizes Central Fraud Investigating Office to nominate inspectors. They can nominate it, and that keeps changing, my lords, by virtue of further orders. Then, my lords, that the inspector so appointed shall exercise all the powers available to him under section 217 of the Companies Act, conferred under section 219 of the Companies Act, after seeking prior approval. Kindly notice this, my lords. Now, if you want to go beyond the scope of the 33 companies, 219 of the Companies Act may be once noticed, my lords. Even if you're going against a subsidiary company, in our case, it's not a subsidiary company. In our case, my lords, now the complaint would say, look, there was one company called Mad Elephant, my lords.
Mad Elephant.
Mad Elephant, that's a company. Now, this Mad Elephant, according to them, the directors are all from China, and they were indulging in giving loans for exorbitant rates. Now, what, according to them, Mad Elephant would do is they have their set of bankers, my lords, who deal with the company, and the bankers have the responsibility of finding out about the company before opening accounts. Now, the bankers are not disturbed in this complaint. In turn, my lords, we have non-banking financial companies which are authorized to lend money. Mad Elephant gets into an agreement with a non-banking financial company, my lords, and what they do by virtue of this agreement is, instead of that non-banking financial company giving money, which they're entitled to do, Mad Elephant itself started doing it, bypassing this non-banking financial company. In all this, so we have accused 1 and 2, my lords, from Mad Elephant, accused 3, 4, 5 and all from that non-banking financial company. In midst of all this, my lords, accused 8 and 9, which they show, are directors of Razorpay, which is an intermediary, which has nothing to do with this entire transaction, my lords. The only role of this intermediary would be, my lords, later when the transaction takes place, it goes through the intermediary and comes. No role at all. But now, without there being anything against intermediary, the complaint is now given, my lords. This in substance is what has happened. And the specific allegation against intermediary Razorpay is, my lords, that the company should have been more careful. They were negligent. Negligence under 166. This is the only allegation against the company. Now, company is not arrayed a party. Now, without arraying
Now
Razorpay,
the directors are here, is it?
two directors are arrayed as A8 and A9. It is in this backdrop, my lords, we have challenged it on behalf of A8 and A9, where 9 legal contentions that we have taken. 9 legal contentions is in the form of writing. Now, in that, my lords,
Lack of jurisdiction.
right in the beginning, the facts that I have narrated is there.
Yes,
my lords, like how
negligence
they have
is
proved the
not
same.
done.
In the legal contentions, now kindly notice the first legal contention, lack of jurisdiction under 212. Can I draw my lord's attention to section 212 of the Companies Act? 212 1C may be noticed on the first contention. So for the serious fraud investigating office to get power and jurisdiction, the mandate would be this 2121C, my lords. If I could draw my lord's attention to 2121C, my lords.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Yes. So about 11 contentions of that.
9 in the 11 Godra.
11. Even limitation is there. So many contentions, my lords, will be in a.
Yes, AG sir.
223 Noiso.
ಅಲ್ಲ prima facie
Three
grant of interim order.
I'm sorry?
Jurisdiction ಇದೆಯಾ? There is an order?
Yes, yes, it is in order, my lord. We have replies to all contentions in that.
So you have all the ammunition against the
Yes,
interim
yes,
order?
yes.
All
Ready-
right.
Ready. Only
His
request is,
arsenal is full with all
but
ammunition.
only request is 2:30, I have one before the chief.
4 o'clock I have a bench. So ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 o'clock ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದು ಮುಗ್ದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬನ್ನಿ.
There is a-
I'll be
there is a
hearing them.
Halted before the honorable chief.
First ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನೈದು ಒಂದು I'll take that ಎರಡಿದೆ. Sub registrar. That I'll take at 2:30.
Or assuming that my learned friends
And that 5
consume some
minutes.
time, I can give my reply on the next hearing date. When-
No, anyway, next date is
ಅಲ್ಲಿ July. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I can give my reply on
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
Monday,
next
Tuesday.
date of the
24th July ಅಂತ.
we'll see. You give it. We'll continue at 2:30.
It does raise interesting substantial questions of law.
Correct.
Which may not should be
11.
answered.
That is exactly what I submitted to your lordship. It needs to be thrashed out.
No, we'll thrash it in the next, today, tomorrow, day after. So we don't have to wait
Meantime, let that be an
by
interim
grant
order.
of an interim order.
No, next date is, ಏನ್ no prejudice today. ಈಗ ಏನ್ next date is 24th July.
We can conclude the hearing in the next couple of days.
No, yes, we'll hear it. We'll continue at 2:30.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if my learned friend, my lord, is not in a position to be here in the afternoon session of the day, and since he has submitted, my lord, that he would be making his submissions not in the afternoon, on some other day, it suits his convenience and your lordship's convenience, basically. Then if that is the case, my lord, your lordship may, now that having heard my learned friend, Mr. Sandesh, your lordship may say for further submissions on Monday.
That will be, that is all right. Yes.
Perfectly fine.
There is any difficulty.
Absolutely. Then we'll take it on Tuesday at 4 PM.
Very good.
For further
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಂಡೇ. Yes.
Monday 2 matter ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. So Tuesday will take it.
For further submissions, man.
Further hearing.
It may be treated as partial.
No problem. Further hearing. Yes, sir. Yes, Siddharth. You have not taken the flight to Chennai still. Your client.
It may be the lawyer, my lord, because I, as far as I'm concerned,
Sub-registrar.
I want to differentiate my case. Because
Yes.
all the allegations are against him, not me.
The digital arrest matter also, my lord, sir.
2:30 ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
I have interviews at 2:30, but also Mr. D.R. Ravishankar is not there, I believe.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ.
But my lords, what I have traced out now, my lords, similar to mine, there are 26 more cases. My lords. I have it.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Copy ಕೊಡಿ
I'll pass it over also, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಾನು
My
I'll
lords
just,
can have
I'll look into it and come and.
Because it is happening day in, day out to everybody, my lords. It's a pattern. It's the tip of the iceberg, my lord. It's the same thing. I don't have money. They make me take a loan, transfer it to the fraudsters. Same bank, same police station, 24 cases, my lords.
Same police station.
Same bank, same digital arrest, same makes me take a loan, transfers it out. My lords, this is a much larger issue, my lords. My lords, kindly take cognizance of it. If my lords does not interfere, my lords, then
No, why are you presuming that I will not interfere?
What I'm trying to say is, my lords, even if it goes to CBI also later, my lords, nothing can be done, my lords. In such
We'll see. Why are you presuming that I won't interfere?
I'm not saying that, my lords, is not. I'm just saying, my lords, because it's a much larger issue also.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
I'm ready.
ಈಗ
Monday also is also okay.
ಮಂಡೇ or ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Because I just know what I was able
ಅದು
to
ಕಾಪಿ
find in a
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
few-
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ 4 PM.
My lords can also maybe have the
Yes,
benefit.
give it, yes. Afternoon at
43. Interim order.
Wednesday 4. 43. Wednesday 4.
Madam. Announcement.
List number 4. Announcement of orders.
List number.
Serial number 1.
Dismissed.
Number 2.
Appear for respondent, please.
Dismissed.
Number 3.
Dismissed as not maintainable. Yes.
Please.
3 were 3.
Number 3.
Dismissed.
Number 4.
The civil revision petition is allowed, application is so and so is allowed, and the plaint in OS 25803 stands rejected.
So great.
5.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Writ petitions are allowed, crimes in so and so stands quashed.
Grateful.
6.
Dismissed.
7.
Petitioners.
Dismissed.
7.1. 7.1.
In 7.1. Huh.
Because there are two cases, 7 and 7.1.
Sorry?
There are two cases, my lord.
Huh.
7 and 7.1.
7.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ I have filed NOC ವಕಾಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
My
ಹೆಸರೇ
name
ತೋರಿಸಿ.
is not shown.
It will be shown, but respondent ಈಗ.
I am for the petitioner,
We will show the name. ಅದೊಂದು ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
H.S. Chandrasekhar.
Yes. Yes.
While ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ it should be tagged along with WP 12665 of 26.
Which matter are you? Pronouncement ಅಲ್ಲ.
Last time,
Pronouncement ಅಲ್ಲ.
while passing the interim
Oh,
order,
seriously. Is it in pronouncement?
no.
Then wait. Judgment pronounce ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I cannot.
Sir, serial number 7 ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
7.1.
Which list?
Fourth list.
You are filed wakalat for whom?
Petitioners.
In place of whom?
The previous council. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಮಯೂರಿ ಬಾನು ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
H.S. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು 21ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Continue.
List number 3. Serial number 16.
Expunging of remarks, which is listed yesterday.
1-6. We'll stay it for now. No time to write. The additional SPP is directed to accept notice. The expunging of remarks, the remarks that are found in the subject order and the consequent direction for conduct of a departmental inquiry shall remain stayed till the next date.
Please.
Hearing on IS 17. 13%.
Swami, 2 months back, ಅವರು
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ they told that they will do.
Now what is the,
School, she may be directed to cooperate in getting the child admitted to the school, my lord. Let there
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
be a
ಈಗ
direction.
1 minute, you tell me what is the prayer now?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವರು like I am asking for the enforcement of that court recorded undertaking ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
One moment. Where is your?
17/4/26 order ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Wait, page.
ಈಗ IA 1/26 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. My lordship. So IA 1/26, the school fees, whatever they have sent me the mail, I have attached.
One moment.
And I have undergone the surgery and all the
Wait. Now what are you wanting?
17/4/26, they have done an undertaking that they will pay the fees as well as they will pay the surgery cost. Now, along with the index.
Where is that undertaking? Which page?
Your lordship has, in your order sheet, it has been mentioned, 17/4/2026.
Just one moment.
I had given an undertaking that I will pay the school fee, my lord.
Medical bills also.
No, my lord.
Yes,
I
my lord.
clearly
Yes, my
stated
lord.
that medical bills subject to scrutiny, let her file an
No,
application
my
to
lord.
that effect.
No, my lord.
No, I had stated that I gave an undertaking
No,
only
my
with
lord.
regard to school fee. my lord.
Entire
my-
bills estimated, medical bills or surgery submitted. Husband undergone, entire medical would be cleared with husband. Light of this juncture, yes.
With regard to school fee, my lord, I have purchased the uniforms, shoes and the books.
ಈಗ school fee you have given, how much is to be paid?
We are
Yes,
ready
sir.
to
In
go.
Annex IA 1/26, I have filed, my lord.
Ashok, may you
Kindly come into the annex, annexure.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು 1 minute ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
To the
She
annexure
should
session.
cooperate in getting this certificate filed.
My lord,
She has to give
annexure
an undertaking to the school.
T9,
She is not
T10
going to the school
and
at all.
T11 of IA 1/26, my lord. A copy of boarding fees, page number 12, copy of school fees, page number 13, and copy of textbook cost, page number 14. Along with IA number 1/26, I have filed, my lord.
Bishop Cotton.
Yes, my lord. So they have sent me this mail. My lord, it is not the matter that they have to take the cash and pay. They could have paid it by online. So right now in my IA 1/26, what I am seeking is
Now,
that
this-
let them deposit
one
in my
minute,
account.
this amount is not paid.
No, my lord. None of these amounts have been paid.
I will make an.
Annexure told them, child.
Now stop.
My lord, we went to school on 19/5 itself. She also accompanied. We have paid for the school uniform, shoes and the books. Books were delivered, uniform and shoes also delivered. We had to pay to the boarding and the school fee. They wanted an undertaking from her for the boarding because she has to say that she will submit to the rules of the boarding. She is not ready.
That
So
she will
the-
be ready, why?
If she goes, we are
She
ready
will be
even
ready.
today.
Yes.
She has sent 2 mails to her to accompany him. No, she doesn't go. Then I have issued a notice to her to go and submit.
ಇದು order on IA 1/2026.
With regard to medical bills, my lord,
Medical
let her
bills, she
file
will,
an application.
medical bills, she will give you all the bills you have
Yes,
to.
my lord. In the
No,
annexure,
no,
I
my
have
lord.
already been given, my lord.
Oh, my lord.
I'll detail it, wait.
My lord,
With
kindly
regard
look
to
at
medical
page number
bills,
If
3.
both of you are quiet, I can pass some order.
I will make submission.
My
with
lord, let
regard
me
to-
make submission, my lord. Give me 2 minutes, my lord. IA 1/26, 1 to page number. Annexures I have filed, my lord, page number 3, the copy of hospital bill. Around.
You are
1 lakh.
studying law.
Yes, my lord, but she's not allowing me to, I am the petitioner, she is not even allowing me to submit my submission. So hospital bill from the hospital financial manager has been written, my lord. It is certified that I have undergone surgery in our hospital. The total treatment has been completely paid and there are no dues whatsoever from the patient to the hospital. So it is 74,737. And then other bills also like consultation, ultrasound, then after post surgery, the dressing, all those bills, and then I have some miscellaneous bills also because child was with me, my lord, and food and other travel expense and all. So the total bill is coming 90,146, my lord. Page number 11.
Medical bills, huh?
Yes, my lord. So page number 11, everything has been given, my lord, because they have made an undertaking, they will pay. That's why I have undergone surgery.
No. What madam has undertaken is, if you give complete details of
Yes,
what
sir.
surgery you have
100%.
undertaken,
I have
along with the doctor's certificate, she will give.
My lord, why I am not, because while at the time of undertaking also, they were asking for the doctor's details. I don't want to give, my lord, because no, my lord, in Kerala, what happened is that I got a knee stick injury while coming for the settlement
No,
mediation.
all this medical treatment in Kerala, is it?
No. That is why I don't want to give my patient ID number, because medical certificate will have what surgery has been undergone and my hospital number. I want to maintain my privacy, my lord. 5 years we are staying separately. Why he should know about all my details, my lord? Anyway,
If you want money, then you have to give everything.
oh, my lord, I estimated bill from the hospital, it is given, my lord. It is the financial manager has given the certificate and the copy of consultation. Why he wants to know my private matters, what disease I have, what I am undergoing, why he wants to know. This is the treatment I have undergone. There is a surgery bill. I need to maintain my privacy, my lord. So tomorrow, when if I am undergoing some other surgery, he knows my patient ID. Tomorrow he will come and stay in my room and he will take a photo. I am very well taken. No, till now he is keeping my photo and my child's photo in his Facebook, my lord. He is acting like the what is that? The caretaking husband, good husband to the world, my lord. And for why otherwise for what reason they want my patient ID, my lord? My lord, in the maintenance also, then next time they can ask, no, you give the milk delivery boy's number, then only we will pay to them. They can ask like that also, my lord. Why they want it? This
Delivery
is a very
boy.
no, tomorrow they will be making that submission. So whenever I gave them any details, there will be a problem will be happening, my lord. The school also.
But in the first year or second year? Which semester?
Fourth semester.
Both semester.
Yes.
My lord, I have
My lord, because I have for knee stick injury also I have taken treatment, and then after surgery I am coming in because my child is not going to school, my lord. Every year, second standard, third standard, and all he is paying the fees, the complete fee he is paying only in August, my lord. So June, July, child is not going to school. This is happening every year, my lord. So this time also I have given them all the details. They have not paid the bill. Let them give that fees amount to my account, my lord. I will only go and pay. Why they want to go to the school and pay? Let them give that. So the exact fees details have been furnished here, my lord. They can see that and they can accordingly give it. He collected the books and he is keeping with the books. What is he doing with the books?
He is studying.
He is studying, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಸಾರಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್
My lord, I have taken an injection order against him. I don't want him to interfere in between me and the school. The school has to communicate directly with me. None of this communication has been happening with me and the school. It is happening with him and the school, my lord. And the child admission already been done in the school. Still he wants to interfere indirectly. Okay, they are just phone calling and telling me, not in a mail also they are not mentioning. They are telling that I should come to the school and write. I will not come and see my child once I put her in the body. Which mother will do that, my lord? And moreover, my child is very attached with me. If I don't go and see her or take her on the weekends, she will have another episode of vomiting or fever. And even though it is being said she is in the body, half of the day she'll be at home only. She'll be sick. And she has to spend like 1 week with me, then she'll be all right.
Have you finished?
That I have to ask. Right.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
I have sent 2 WhatsApp messages asking her to come to the school so that we can pay the school fee. The other fees are already paid and the school returned the books to me. Though I had it
That's why she is telling husband wants to study the books.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್. ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೈನ್. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ
ನಂದು I am the guardian of the child. He has does not have any visitation right also. He only gave away his visitation right. Why he wants to come and interfere? Whatever with me and the school, I will deal it directly. Let him pay. Even though in the annexures, the school, the account details are there, he can just transfer and give me the details, or he can pay the money to my account. I will pay in the school. So like it is like another mental cruelty. He is coming in between the school, and then they both are joining, and there are 100 things happening between and forcing me to do, which is unethical, my lord. And who can ask your mother, you don't come and see your child?
Now,
medical bills.
I should pass orders or I'll post it next week.
No, my lord,
Then
kindly direct.
Sit down. Sit down. Yes.
With regard to medical bills, my lord, I will, you let her file an application and let her submit all the papers. I will not.
My lord, I have already filed the application. May I read it, my lord? The above named petitioner.
Sit down, madam. Yes.
IA 1 of 26 is that application only.
You want to read the application? No. Yes. The petitioner is before the has preferred an application in IA 1 of 2026 seeking the payment of school fee of the child from the hands of the husband, the respondent, as well as the medical bills that of the surgery that the petitioner has undergone. The petitioner appearing in person would amplify and elaborate the contents of the affidavit accompanying the application, seeking to contend that the school fee, which is part paid by the husband, has resulted in the child being at home, as the boarding has reopened on the 2nd of June 2026, but the child is still in the house for the reason that the petitioner, that the husband has not paid the fee. The learned counsel appearing for the husband submits that a signature of undertaking has to be submitted by the mother to the school, which the mother is yet to do, and therefore the complete fee is not paid. She would submit that if the letter of undertaking that the school wants from the mother is signed by the mother, the entire school fee would be directly paid to the school within 2 days. Within 2 days from the date the mother signs the said undertaking. Therefore, if the mother would want the fees of this the child of the school to be paid, shall forthwith appear before the school and sign the undertaking that would be necessary for the child to remain in the hostel. The undertaking of the counsel for the respondent husband also shall be adhered to, that in 2 days the fees would be completely paid of the child, so that the child's education is not put to jeopardy. Insofar as the medical bills are concerned, a composite order was passed on 17/4/2026 by this court. The learned counsel for the respondent then submitted, today also is submitting, that if all the bills along with
all the details.
All the details of the surgery that the petitioner has undergone, if given to the husband, the entire medical bills would be cleared without any delay. The petitioner would now submit that the hospital ID and the doctor's certificate concerning the hospital ID would not be revealed, but all the other details would be given to the husband of all the surgery certified by the doctor themselves. If that representation comes to the hands of the husband shall clear the medical bills as
I
well.
will verify and clear, my lord, because she is
will clear the medical bills that are submitted. With the aforesaid observations, the application stands disposed, directing both the petitioner and the counsel for petitioner and the husband to adhere to the undertaking so made, failing which would be
my
viewed
lord,
seriously.
kindly make one word, my lord, because they are unlawful.
What one word?
No, unlawfully things I cannot go and sign, my lord. unlawful things they are forcing.
School is asking, not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. School also cannot unlawful things. Nobody can ask me to do, my lord.
Anything will be only in accordance with law. All
Yes,
right.
my lord. Kindly make a word of that. And
Ask
let
you
the-
to sign something else,
let
madam.
them give in writing, my lord. They have not given anything to me in
You
writing.
first go to this, you want the child's school fee to be paid?
I have went the school with the child. I met the principal. There are 100 concerned. We discussed it. They don't want to
So,
they don't want to change
I
anything.
have passed the order. Now don't drag me into the loop of you, the child and the school. All right?
My lord, the another matter I want to get connected with this main petition.
You
My
have filed
lord.
one more petition now.
There are actually 2-3 are pending,
We
my lord.
constitute a bench.
My lord,
Yes.
serial number 23, my lord.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ madam? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 23 and 30, my lord. It is also kind of connecting with the, kindly connect with the main petition, my
All
lord.
right. Which is the main petition?
Just now.
Just now? This one?
Serial number 17, my
Madam,
lord.
23, 30. When do you want?
Next date, my lord.
First you finish off the school and come.
22/6, my lord. 22/6.
22/6.
This month, 22nd. In case if they don't pay and if the school also is kind of making drama with me, there are 100 things happening with the
School
school.
is not here to decipher the drama.
Yes, no, I'm not telling, but then the way they are behaving with me, my lord, and with my child, and they are kind of beating and yes, physical abuse is also happening to my child because she's opening up and telling me certain things which is happening, and the warden's relative child is also there in the, so she kind of made friendship with my daughter, and there are certain issues
All right.
happening.
You put it on
Tw-
23rd June.
23rd June. Okay. My lord, for hand delivery, my lord, serial number 23 and 30 also.
Maintainability, it is posted for maintainability, whether it is maintainable or not, first it has to be.
14 persons, everything is maintainable. Yes.
Humble submission, my lord, 23 and 30.
Enough. That's it. Yes.
My lord, one more serial number.
How many petitions, madam? Ella ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I mean, the different parties. I told my lord, last time notice has been issued.
You are appearing for others also.
No, my lord, my opposite party, like he is also my relative. My parents are also my relatives. So, like that is why they are torturing me, my lord. My lord, serial number 32. It has been ordered for notice, my lord. It is not so returned. So 23/6 that also, my lord. And my lord, serial number 18, my lord. That is order have been already passed, my lord. Only thing in the order, the speedy disposal of IA number 1, 2, and 3 has not mentioned, my lord.
Prayer.
In the prayer, just to modify the prayer. Otherwise, lower court will not pass an order on my IAS, my lord. That is why. Only to modify the order. That is serial number 18, my lord. And the serial number 21, that is sort of criminal petition only for speedy disposal. I have asked, my lord, including the pending IA. Time limit can be given, my lord, like 3 months. Because what happened is that that is a maintenance petition basically. I only sought for amendment of the IA and the pending money because the Kerala court also whatever is order around 4 lakhs money is been pending, my lord, to give that modification of IA, my lord. Because my advocate
23/6
colluded,
I
my
have
lord.
posted everything, madam.
But hand delivery, my lord, by the time
Hand
they will
delivery?
also for this
Yes, hand
serial
delivery.
number 23
All
and
right, hand
30,
delivery.
my lord,
Hand
hand
delivery.
delivery.
Hand delivery.
And the speedy disposal.
23/30 I have not passed any order. What hand delivery? I only adjourned it 23/6.
My lord, kindly, my lord, by the time they will also be ready. Otherwise, we will be out of our shelter also, my lord. The maintenance dues are there. After sending us from the Bangalore house, my lord, he took care. He was staying in my house, my
madam,
lord. And
could
he
you,
did
madam,
not
now
pay any
23/30
maintenance
could you?
dues, my lord. And that apartment association for 1 lakh maintenance, they have added like around 2 lakhs. I don't know in which way they have added, my lord. And these entire people are trying to send us to the street, my lord.
Now, 18 is also yours?
Yes, my lord. 18 only I asked for modification of the order to include the IAs, IA number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Allowed. For
Oh.
the reasons indicated so and so. Petitioner to amend the prayers. Next, madam.
Serial number 21, my lord, only speedy disposal including the pending IAS within 3 months time period, my lord.
Good, madam. 3 months time.
My lord, serial number 23 and 30 to give hand delivery, my lord. Because fresh matters that too.
Hand summons.
Hand summons, my lord.
All right, all right.
23 and 30.
Petitioner to serve the respondent by way of hand summons.
And serial number 30 to all matters on next days 23/6, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Okay.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸರಿ.
Number 20.
ಐದನೇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ASG ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸಿ ವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ದು 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದಿತ್ತು ಐದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್
My matters itself are there. 24 in that. It's been stayed, the main matter stay 4 to 20.
Where?
ತಾವೇ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. The main matter
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
check bones case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
get that.
It's not uploaded. I have the number.
No problem, just give it.
Here is it. 6437 or 2347. Sorry, 6347 or 2000.
Then what are these 24 to 27?
So this is all connected matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ 24 to 27 ಏನದು? ಚೆನ್ನೈ. Check bones.
Check bones case ಅಲ್ಲಿ settled before NCLAT, my lords had also questioned the conduct of the trial judge also in what manner the proceedings.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Respondent ಯಾರು?
Serial number.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? Anyway, let's see. ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. We'll post it on 24th.
Which one?
These 4, 25th.
The connected matter stay.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೇನೆ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರದಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
25, 26, 27 which is that connected matter ಕೊಡಿ 138 ಅಲ್ವಾ? No, but you are on moratorium, is it?
No, so NCLAT, I've gone before NCLAT, paid the entire debt. So the entire debt is.
Entire debt is paid.
Entire debt is paid.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ tag along with so and so same order. Yes, which is this mat now? Where is that council? Yes, sir.
33.
This minute, I will make my submissions, pay the.
No, first let him finish his submissions. Let him finish his submissions.
Because I am on a better footing, that's why I.
This sub register, really, one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ 33.1. You come to the mic.
29th January 2021. And
Now,
it has been produced by.
Just one moment, sir. Jagdish, sir.
Yes, madam.
This is 94 and 179 BNS.
Correct.
Notice is issued under these two. It is not only 179.
It's not only 179.
So 94 is not territorial restrictions. It is not restrictive territorial.
Yes.
There also I am exempted, my lord. I am a lawyer.
Lawyer.
And I am relying on the Supreme Court order. They know very well that I am appearing for trust.
No
R1.
problem. Yes, no worries. Yes, sorry. Wait, ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
So
179 and 94.
There is no question.
What's that? Beyond the territory you can't?
Beyond the territory, but what the pitch of this honorable court is also decided, where 160, first one was 179.
Copy.
160 CR.
See that.
Even Delhi High Court one judgment is there.
So how would they conduct investigation if you are needed?
Now, so far as this is 179, what happens? Previously, there was a province of.
Now you forget 179, come to 94.
94 also, 94 as far as that is concerned, there was an issue where 160, sorry, 179 and 94 was also moved together. We just take to that judgment.
Which judgment?
This is the judgment.
Invoke together ಯಾವುದು?
Not part of the compilation.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 91 ಕೂಡ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, even 160 also not, but because 160 not comes only because 91 is there. Lastly, they say because it is not part of the jurisdiction. assuming for the sake of argument 94, my lord.
One moment,
This is the
sir.
document they wanted.
One moment. 91 also, like really. 91 and 160.
Both are there.
ಈಗ 179 and 94.
94. This, my lord, in fact, if the hospital becomes bitter case, my lord, she wanted this with this honor, would have a very similar situation.
Correct. Yes. Justice Narendra.
I produced that also. It is a very similar situation. So what not the quoted bench says is not if that is the case, if assuming for the sake of argument you require this. These are all public documents. It's not you can take what they're asking for is the document which they already had. Now the notice, my lord, is the notice.
Now ultimately in that judgment also, the coordinate bench held that you would cooperate with the investigation, but arrest would not be made.
My lord, can you see? I produced that judgment also. I put a flag to it. Can we take the third judgment, page 23?
Yes,
What
Jagdish.
the coordinate bench says is that they will have to come here and then do it. If you are really aggrieved, if you really want information, come here and do it.
No,
You should not go there.
the Delhi High Court judgment which Labrador friend relies on. Of course, there is notice was issued on 94,
91 and
160. But there is no discussion on 91.
160 is discussed, correct?
160 is discussed. 91 is not even touched. If this judgment has discussed 91, then I had no case, my lord.
May I just take my lords to the observation made by the coordinate bench on page 38 of my comment.
Now, which is that, 1 minute, senior counsel.
Senior counsel. For defense.
Which is this Supreme Court judgment yesterday you told me?
And I have enclosed in the typeset of papers, but it was only the order in the concerned matter where the High Court was directed to monitor the investigation.
Now, monitoring the investigation is one part, but in accordance with the law is another part.
Yes, true.
High Court to oversee ongoing investigation in paragraph 54 of the judgment. Appropriate lawful coercive action is taken against those found involved in systematic fraud. How do you reconcile now?
No, but 94, my lord, even coordinate bench of this court, there is no discussion on 94. Only discussion is on 160 and not on 91. We are dealing with the issue of 94 and 179. Of course, 179 I may not have much argument.
179 you can't.
94 I have an argument.
May I clarify even 94? Because 94 says as long as I give the document to them, my lord, my duty is discharged. I have given
Go and give and come.
I have already sent a letter. In fact, my lord also pointed a question to me yesterday as a sub-registrar. What did you do? My lord, the first document in my memo which I have given today, my lord, is the document which I have written to them saying that see, stamp duty is your jurisdiction, please take it from there.
I don't know which extent the investigation will go. I've been told, my lord, that looking at the conduct of some of the parties here, the sub-registrar also the investigation officer is expressing some kind of.
That's all right. That we'll consider, but legally we have to.
94, your lordship may see, my lord. There is no restriction on 94.
I have extracted all of that in my memo. Everything is on 94.
$94 line restriction illa.
My lords, may kindly see towards the bottom. 94 subclass 2. Any person required under this section merely to produce a document or a thing shall be deemed to have complied with the requisites. If he causes such a document or thing to be produced instead of attending personally to produce the same. They want the settlement deed. I have sent the settlement deed to them.
No.
My lords, may kindly see. I will just, my lords, may just give me 5 minutes. I'll just make some submissions as to show where I am placed. My lords, may kindly take my memo, my lord. The memo, first document which I produced, my lord. When this document comes for registration here, let's also just inspect the document.
No, you said registration act. Could you? You said you can register any property anywhere in the country. Could you?
One more submission, just one submission. Your lordship will recollect. I pointed out to the document. It deals with Madras property. There are certain clauses which your lordship will see that it makes an averment saying that necessary stamp duty will be paid, so on, so forth. They also say that if required, a document will be executed. And my friend yesterday made a statement before lordship that we have already sent the such requisition to the Tamil Nadu. But that is all documents which investigation may require. As to what is the communication which the sub-registrar had sent to the sub-register at Tamil Nadu to show as regarding the stamp duty or what further steps they have taken.
So may I just, I'll just finish my submission, sir.
Yes.
My lords, may I kindly see the first document, which is part of my compilation today. Document number 1. This is the first document. When that document comes to me, my lord, I write to the sub-registrar.
Where is the interpretation of 94 in any of these judgments? You forget about that. First tell me
Yes.
this.
Well, 94, because I am on 94 subclause 2. I'm going by the statute itself, saying if I have already caused the document to be given, I don't have to go personally.
No, if they're not satisfied with the document that you have given.
They have not even bothered to see whether they're satisfied or not. I've sent it the very same day because the summons comes to me, my lord, on 8th, saying come on 9th. I've given that, my lord. I've sent the document because this document is.
There is nothing on 94
It is there,
here.
my lord. My lords, my kindly
Give me
see.
that.
In
Give me that
fact,
judgment.
my lord, Justice Narendra's judgment itself is there.
ಬೇರೆ ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ
Page.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, if my lords were to kindly come to
94 ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
79, because even 94 was there, 41A was there, even my lord, 160 was also there. 79 nalli, if my lords were to kindly see, in 160, because the jurisdiction as far as 170.
You first take me to that.
79, my lord. My lords may kindly come to 79 nalli, if my lords were to kindly come to after Ghaziabad, my lords may kindly come 10 lines down. It is not that the respondent is deprived of any means to collect the information from the petitioner. In fact, as pointed out, the information or the clarification sought are clarifications that could have been easily accessed by the investigating officer from the statutory authorities themselves. Annexure C being the company master so and so, that goes on to the merits of the case. Now here, what the honorable the court has mentioned. No, my lord,
91
this is with regard to the documents which they've asked.
91 you said it is interpreted. Tell me, give me that.
My lord, this is, so they don't talk specifically in so far as 91
Right.
is concerned.
Specifically 91 illa.
Specifically
So
in
what
this, my lord,
additional SVP said is correct.
but my lord, I then go back onto the statute itself, 94 subclause 2.
That's all right. Where is the, you said it is interpreted
No, my lord,
in.
because all of this is there into.
First 91 interpretation.
Specifically, my lord, I will
illa
concede, not specifically illa.
Don't
but
beg the question. Yes.
Please. Then, my lord, then we'll just look at the, just show me the notice. We'll just look at the notice itself. What do they require from me, my lord? My lords will kindly see it at page 50, annexure C, my lord, from my petition, not
No,
the
this is
compilation.
more so because the division bench of Madras High Court is directed to supervise by the apex court.
I will just point out, my lord, why. I will finish.
You don't worry, sir. I told you catch the next flight to Chennai today. Yes. No problem. Yes. What have you challenged? Which contempt order? Supreme Court has stayed your appearance there? It's all right. That has nothing to do with this. No, sir. I'll defer it, not the interim order. Yes.
I will submit on mine, my lord, because I have nothing to do with all of that. My role ceases, my lord, in 2021. May I just take my lords to the notice, because subsequent to this, that agreement of sale, my
See,
lord,
the
was
parties
challenged.
shall be free to present their contentions before the High Court. We also request the High Court to oversee the ongoing investigation as per paragraph 54 of judgment to ensure that appropriate lawful coercive action is taken against those found involved in the systematic fraud.
Yes. I will just point out, my lord.
This is the what stop there? Oh, that's all right. No problem. Yes.
My lord, I'll make my submissions. Mine is on a different.
No problem.
Mine is on a different pedestal altogether.
The
right now.
investigation will continue and they'll know whether you are involved in that systematic fraud or not. No problem. Yes. No worries, sir. Yes. No.
My lords may kindly see, if my lords would kindly see the annexure C, my lord, page 50. This is the summons which is issued to me under 179, my lord, and 94. What they say is, my lord, under 179, you come and appear before me is what they say. They do not ask for a document from me, but what do, my lord? I write to them with the document itself saying that, see, this is what I had done. Now, my lords may kindly take the first document in my memo.
So there is no interpretation of 94, 91 in any of these
My lord, I will
judgments.
just, my colleague will just
There
take
is
it in the
nothing.
meantime. My
Yes.
colleagues will just check in the meantime. My lords may kindly take the first document in the memo.
Yeah, I have looked into, my lord, and I have looked into coordinate bench judgment also. There is no interpretation.
I'll make my attempt. My lords may
So
kindly.
we'll answer 94.
94, my lord, but my lords may kindly see the first document. A list of documents ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು memo ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, we'll answer it. We'll pass a note on Monday.
My lords may kindly see, because I have
ನಾನು
something
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್
else.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
I have to
Yes.
add something to this, my lord, because what has happened is that there's a Lok Adalat order also after this. Adralli, the same agreement of sale was subject matter of that.
So today,
Now the Madras High Court is supervising the
not with
investigation.
regard to this, my lord, that is
Every,
why I want to point
sir,
out,
Samarpana trust ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
I will
ಇರೋದು.
point out what that is, my lord. If my lords were to give me 5
What you
minutes,
have registered, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
I will point out, my lord,
Yes,
because I
sir.
just want to point out. My lords will give me 5 minutes.
We
I
are
will
not
then-
in conflict of jurisdiction of Madras High Court and this for me to say.
Absolutely, my
The
lord,
division
but-
bench of Madras High Court should not supervise the investigation and should not summon anybody here.
Please, my lords may kindly just see the first document which I've given, because I'll just finish my arguments on this. My lords may kindly see the first document. Our first document, now noted, my lord, this is where my lord 64 and 65, when 64 comes in, when there's anything as far as my property is, anything in my jurisdiction, I can register it. If
I am
there's
not
anything
getting into
outside-
the merit of the matter, sir, whether 94 empowers them to summon you to Chennai or not. 179 does not, no problem.
Please.
We don't get into the merit of the matter that avagle settle agittu, all Lok Adalata, that is all seized by the division bench of Madras.
Just try to get something on 94, my lord, because I was more on 179 than
Oh, you did not
94.
see 94 at all?
91 illa, because there are 3-4 judgments which I went there. I'll try to look at something on 94. 179, everything is covered, because even my lord, Andhra Pradesh High Court also says 179, it's very clear. They also
Sorry,
say-
179 I am also clear, sir, you
Yes,
don't need a
please.
judgment, yes.
I will look on 91 also, my lord, because 91, yes, I do understand that you can issue summons, my lord, anywhere it is. But if it is only a document which you're asking for, because
That
these-
is subsection 2, sir.
Please, but what they ask from me, they don't even tell what they require me for. The interpretation of any person, my lord, that they'll have to first tell what they want from me, because you are calling, my lord, a government official here.
We'll
It is
see.
not something which is
The
just calling
apex court
randomly.
says systematic fraud should be unearthed.
That is not me, my lord. That is why. I will point out that also. What happens here, my lord, this Saparpana
Oh,
trust-
no, I am not going to go into the merit of the matter at
I read the
all.
order.
Not a word on merit of the matter I am going
Understand,
to touch.
ma'am. I read the order, madam. What it says is because subsequent to this document being registered, at least before me, because my lord, I would say if that is so, I myself have been defrauded, if that is so. What happens here, my lord, this document is registered, but there was also a mortgage on this very same document. Thereafter, my lord, subsequent to that mortgage being executed, this property is then acquired, my lord, by the Metro Rail Corporation. That time, my lord, there is compensation which is disbursed. That disbursement of the compensation is what leads to all of these writ
And
petitions.
that's what, 54 crores, sir.
It may be, my lord, 54 crores, 5 crores, whatever it is, my lord. So this is basically the crux of the issue. 2021 nalli this happens. 2025 nalli, my lord, there's a suit which I have also made a party in that, as my capacity as a sub-registrar. In that, my lord, it gets compromised in Lok Adalat. Now today, if that is the situation, my lord, if I am called today, with
Alle,
all due
alle
respect,
ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
with all due respect, my lord,
Tell
my
everything
lord,
there.
with all due respect, if I am called today, I'm just looking at the logic behind it, my lord. Anybody who touches this document, my lord, it was settled in Lok Adalat. Anybody who touches this document, my lord, says that yes, everything is legal, we are going to settle the matter. My lord, can my lord, the judge be?
Ask the division bench of Madras High Court, sir.
My lord,
Not here.
they don't say with regard to the registration at all,
No,
my lord.
no.
If that was there, because that was
It's a
challenged.
part of investigations. That is what is challenged.
Please, my lord, then I'll
Your
do some-
document is what is under challenge.
I'll do some research on 94. and
Ah,
come back.
no.
I won't touch the minutes. I'll do some research on 94.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, please.
What's that? 94, 179, I don't want judgment, sir. 94 you have? You also try, yes. No, you better go and face investigation. Yes, at least the statutory protection, you have no protection, yes.
No, he has the
What privilege?
privilege of division bench order.
Privilege, appear before the division bench in Chennai, contempt also is there, yes. You tell everything before division bench Madras, yes. I am not getting into the merit of your contentions here. It is only on 179 or 94. Nothing. Go there. Anyway, you are all over. You are in Delhi, you are there, you are here. So go there. Correct, sir. I am aware of it. No problem.
Senior counsel.
Name ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Name
Sri Om Prakash.
So on. Om Prakash, sir.
Om Prakash.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I couldn't recognize him.
Sir.
I heard him earlier, yes.
Yes.
Sir, tell division bench Madras, sir. Yes.
Much.
Obliged.
Both petitions are not only both petitions.
Both we will hear yours separately.
Please.
ಅದು ಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The connected matter, let that lawyer matter, my lord. Let your lordship not extend any.
No, I am not extending interim moderator. Only in sub-registrar I am extending. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Let him take it to the Supreme Court. Yes. Yes, sir. You take this also there. Yes.
Please, oblige.
Senior Counsel Om Prakash ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Impeding. Continue, ma'am.
Orders still number 19, withdrawal.
Nineteen, Seal number?
19, withdrawal. List number 3.
3. Yes. In terms of.
Number 20.
20, my lords.
Rajat, ಏನಿದೆ?
Right urgency, my lords. He is senior oncologist. He leaves one hospital and joins the rival hospital. Immediately an FR is registered, my lords, on the ground that the experience certificate which he has used to take employment there is allegedly forged. Police conduct investigation. In the investigation, the new hospital.
Who is the complainant?
Manipal Hospitals, my lords, represented by its doctor. Even till date, my lords, the complainant is sending doctors to me to conduct surgeries. We are on good terms, but the hospitals, my lords, are rival factions.
Heard the learned counsel Rajat appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent complainant. As a last chance, let's this matter Thursday the next. In the event, Thursday the next for in the fresh matters. In the event the complainant would not be present, counsel for the complainant would not be present, matter would be heard and disposed.
Obliged.
Matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
21 disposed. 22.
22. 2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next. 24, 25, 26.
23 to 26 adjourned. 27.
Same. 27 is same.
Sorry. 28.
Enter Montedya. Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent. IO. Next.
Dateful, my lords.
29.
For the petitioner's matter. It's yesterday's matter. For the non-compliance of order passed by the London Session Judge under the provisions of DV Act, public prosecutor has initiated the proceeding against me, madam.
Yes, Jagdish.
Page number 13.
I asked for a
Page number 13.
clarification from the prosecutor, my lord. He was some medical reason he was not available yesterday. Your lordship, take it on Tuesday.
Why
my
did
lord.
he file?
That's what I've asked him. He was some
As per
medical
the-
emergency.
I would list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The respondent state shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. Next.
30 adjourned. 31 disposed. Sorry, 31. Withdrawal.
In terms of.
30 to 33 adjourned. Admission. 34.
It's a split up charge sheet, my lords.
Split up charge sheet, 399,
401.
402.
ಯಾರು acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
A1 acquitted,
A1 is
A3 is
acquitted.
before the court.
The petitioner accused number 3 is at the doors of this court calling in question the continuance of the proceedings in SC. So and so, SC na? SC so and so registered for offense punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. The petitioner along with others gets embroiled in a crime number so and so. The police after investigation filed a charge sheet. The matter was committed to the court of session and tried as SC so and so. At the relevant point in time, the petitioner was not available for trial. Therefore, the persons who are available for trial, accused number 3 matrana. One and 3.
One was available. Accused number 1 was available for trial.
3,
3 was.
Three is before the court. One is acquitted.
2.
Let's say
They
two,
also
let's say again.
Split up, split up, split up.
The accused number 3 was available for trial is tried. 3 is here.
Yes, three is
One
before
who
the
was
court.
available for trial was tried and acquitted of the offences. The reasons rendered by the concerned court is as follows. The reasons is as follows. In the light of if the reasons are, if the, on a perusal of that the reasons rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 1, it would undoubtedly become applicable to all other accused, as the finding is that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. And the acquittal is the resultant acquittal is on the score of no evidence. If there was no evidence qua accused number one, it can hardly be said that on the same evidence the accused number 3 would get convicted if a trial is now permitted to be conducted. To save precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate to exercise jurisdiction under 482/528 of the BNS and obliterate the split charge that is laid against the petitioner. Yes, allowed cost. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್
$35.
2 weeks. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
36. 2 weeks.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್
ಸ್ಪಿಟ್ A2 ಇದೆ, A1 acquitted. Not 7.
ಪೇಜಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Page milad.
Acquittal order.
86.
Crime number.
Crime number milad. CC ಇದೆ, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Crime number 53 of 2014 milad. CC number 3 main CC present CC 5677 of 2015.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense 307 milad.
ಯಾರು acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
A1 acquitted.
ನೀವು?
A2.
The petitioner is before the court. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ allegation.
Same allegation, simple injury milad.
The petitioner accused number 2 is before the court, calling in question the continuance of the proceedings in CC 5677 of 2015. The petitioner, along with the other accused, gets embroiled in crime number 53 of 2014 for offences punishable under section 307 inter alia of the IPC -attempt to murder. The petitioner at the 11th point in time was not available for trial, and A1, who was available for trial, against whom all the allegations are made, stands acquitted of the offences on this score that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. Due to lack of evidence, accused number 1 it gets acquitted. The allegations are the same, the evidence is the same. Therefore, permitting further trial of this petitioner in the teeth of the acquittal of the accused number 1 would be nothing but wastage of judicial time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to exercise my jurisdictions also. The view of mine, Athake. Yes. Allowed cost. Next.
Voting settlement 37.
ಏನು offense ಸಚಿನ್?
498 my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Husband and wife has get the mutual divorce my lord before the
ಆಯ್ತು,
family court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
The family court my lord.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes my lord.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ.
You have mutual.
All right. Yes. Parties ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Parties are not. Oh, the respondent is not ready to come to court my lord.
Not ready to come?
Yes my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Before this court my lord, only in-laws as mother-in-law is only before this court my lord.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Husband ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes stay ಇದೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Husband ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇವೆರಡು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಸರ್?
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಒಂದು ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದು 498A.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
DVAC.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
But
ಇದು ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
settlement, my lord, page number 11, my lord. Examination of chief, my lord. Where is, my lord, page number 12, para number 8.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
Husband, I will connect.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
39, further hearing 39.
ಹಾ, ಏನಿದೆ?
Offense punishable under section 69.
ಓ 69 ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
39 and 40.
ಎರಡು 69?
Yes, yes. 40 is mallards insofar as the groom is concerned.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್?
39 is the parents. Same crime.
Start accommodate next week.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
I have to get some.
ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇರು ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ. 69 ಅಂತ you can't take 69 days.
Start next week itself. Next week.
In serial number 40, mallards, we have preferred an interlocutory application.
For what?
Seeking issuance of certain guidelines, mallards, because there's a growing rise of section 69 cases and especially arrests.
Correct.
Guidelines.
We have sought.
As senior counsel Sandesh Chowta also was saying that guidelines lay down ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. 69. If I ask him, say it should be said, it should be taken off from the statute book.
Guidelines needs to be done, my lords, because it's too broad, my lords. If you see it, it's too broad. Can't be.
And for offences that have taken place 10 years ago.
My lords, even promise for a job. If you really look at that, my lords, the section, the way it has been expanded. So if you're not going to promote a person, you may come under 69. So I think it is
dangerous. No, we'll see. We'll lay down something. Yes, we may need your assistance. Please. Yes. Date. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ?
Any time next week.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಬದ್ರಿ?
25th.
25th. All right. 25th, it's special court day. 26th is a holiday ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
23rd.
24th. 24th will take it and let you know. Yes.
41.
41.1 is a custody matter, bail matter, my lords. In an PM, this matter pertains to Muda, my lords.
No, he's still in custody now.
Yes, my lords. And in fact, my lords, when the
Statement of objections.
No, what is this, madam? Somebody is in custody, you're going on taking time. This can't be at all.
Can I point out in that matter?
8th of June, my lords.
The
One
liberty.
nimsha, madam. Now you see this matter. No, it's not the person XYZ. Now somebody is in custody. You go on taking time to file objections. How is it?
200
No,
my
what
lords,
is this?
270 days to now. 270 days is in custody in a case which is punishable up to 7 years. My lords, I'll point out the liberty granted by the coordinate bench, my lords.
Page.
Please notice the order of the coordinate bench when the bail had been rejected. It was on 20th January 2026, page 346. 346.
Bail reject ಆಯ್ತಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ?
On 20th January 2026, with liberty, my lords, to approach this court in 3 months' time.
Back in 3 months' time.
My lords,
340?
346, 20th January 2026.
343 last page.
346. It comes, I think, in the next volume, my lords. 346.
ಮೂರನೇ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? My lords, can I just show the?
ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I thought 41.1, my lords. 41.1.
My lords, we may be given some time for
I'll
seeking
just point
instructions.
it out.
Madam,
Just to
let me see that order. Wait.
Yes.
kindly notice 346, my lords, annexure E. Various grounds that were urged when it came to the aspect long incarceration, my lords, the court would take notice of that.
Page.
346, the order starts.
No, where is that observation?
11th, yes, my lords. Just may I point it out. At page 388, Roman number 7 may be noticed, my lords. 388.
Long incarceration.
And delayed trial as consideration for grant of bail. The court considers Manish Sisodia, my lords.
Correct.
And after that, the liberty which was given, at that point of time, it was about 127 days of custody, my lords, when this was rejected. My lords may notice it paragraph, at page 411, paragraph 88 may be noticed, my lords. 411, paragraph 88, before the conclusion. However, taking note of the length of incarceration is 127 days as of now.
Cannot be released
Yes,
to bail
madam.
for present.
Then, conclusion, Manish Sisodia is considered
All
again.
right. Alla 3
And-
months ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಕ್
Yes,
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
my lords, and page 413. 413, just
Reserved
above,
liberty to the appellant to move fresh application with changed circumstances, proceeds at a snail's pace in the next 3 months, or if the trial is not concluded within 6.
Now-
What was the date of this order?
my lords, 21/2026.
20th January 2026.
Yes, my lords, we
So
are
6
still
months, 6 months are over.
3 months. The liberty is 3
Liberty
months.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದು?
January, ಈಗ 6 months.
ಅದನ್ನ
madam.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಈಗ 6
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
months ಆಗಿದೆ.
2026. So court permitted 3 months time.
3
Now
months,
it's
90,
five-
92
Now what's
also
the
may be
stage of the
noticed, my
trial?
lords. Paragraph 92,
Stage of the trial.
stage of the trial, only cognizance taken, no progress at all. And in the meanwhile, my lords, supplementary complaint filed, 3 accused in the supplementary complaint, it's at the stage of pre-cognizance because notice is to be issued to them. I mean, like, there are about 8 changed circumstances which are there, my lords. It fits into what has been given as the liberty. May I just point out the 8 circumstances? In the predicate offense, my lords, default bail in the predicate offense, 16/3/2026.
Granted.
Granted. Then charge sheet is filed in the predicate offense on 16/3/2026. Cognizance taken by the trial court in this as against me on 24/4/2026. Supplementary prosecution complaint filed against accused 2 to 4 on 28/3/2026. We are still at pre-cognizance stage there. Those supplementary prosecution, those accused not arrested, my lords, the 3 accused were never arrested, co-accused. I was the only one who was arrested in this whole case, and virtually, my lords, I stand on the same footing as Natasha. He had same, my lords, and it was quashed against him.
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Natesh also
My lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ out of 2 matters, 1 appeal and 1 went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court SLP was rejected.
No, where I wrote, I think that is confirmed Supreme Court.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords,
that
which was
Parvati's
written,
case.
yes, my lords, which was written by the coordinate bench. Appeal was filed, appeal is pending.
Appeal is still pending.
Pending. What my lords wrote was under 482, SLP filed, SLP
correct.
rejected. So virtually that has to be followed in the, it's not come up, my lords. In that same matter, my lords, allegation against Mr. Natasha was that he had allotted certain sites. His successor is this person. He had allotted some sites. That is all was the allegation. It is quashed against Natasha. That's why the connected matter here is the 482 for quashment. So, my lords, the other
So you want me
aspects,
to follow Natesh's judgment and quash it,
he stands on the same footing. I'll be able to demonstrate. my
except the
lords.
operative portion.
Anyway, my lords, so far as bail is concerned, now, my lords, in a matter which is punishable up to 7
No,
years,
this bail
270
definitely is not
days, if a person is going to be in custody, my lords. And that's the reason court reserved that
What's
liberty
the offense?
under 4 of the PMLA Act, up to 7 years. That too may extend, my lords,
Now,
may
on one
extend to
short
7
date,
years.
my lords. Senior would be appearing as such.
I know, I understand, but this is not correct, madam.
Please do.
And now, my lords, the Supreme Court's recent ruling on bails, my lords, again,
No, this bail definitely has to be considered.
This, my lords,
Washment ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿ,
my lords,
the
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
last 300 days somebody is in prison.
lords, an amicus was appointed. My lords may notice 3.10, the appointment of amicus. And then, my lords, the next page, paragraph 4, the analysis. Please notice bail applications, my lords, in that table. This was given by the amicus, bail application. Bail application should be heard, orders pronounced preferably on the same day or on the next day if reserved, and must be uploaded promptly. Then the directions we get at paragraph 16, my lords, paragraph 16, My lords, paragraph 16, capital A, small b and c may be noticed, my lords. Paragraph 16, capital A, under which B and C deals with bails. And in 3 months, we were given the liberty. Now it's 6 months, my lords. He's still languishing in jail.
This Tuesday morning is the first matter.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Oblige.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta, appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel representing the learned ASG seeks short accommodation. Lest the matter on Tuesday, it is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the bail matter in particular.
Oblige.
Yes. Objections ಏನು ಬೇಕಿದೆಯಾ? What objections?
We have come on the basis of the liberty and we are able to demonstrate we have not progressed at all, my lord. No likelihood. And the documents are running up to about 11,000 pages. My lord, would it be on Tuesday at the top of the list? My lord?
Tuesday, I'll take it. You just remind me. Monday, because fresh matters irutte anta ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು.
230 more matters being spoken to seal number 1, Srimati Jayanti R.
Being spoken to. Correction, ma'am. CC number correction. Next.
Fresh matter seal number 2. Shavina Shemangadi.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. But the offence is under section, my lord, 69, my lord. Along with that, my lord, section 4 of, my lord, the Dowry Prohibition Act, my lord.
69 ಜೊತೆ dowry prohibition.
Lord, she says that I married him. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ರು ಅಂತೆ, ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಾರ್ದಾನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಊರಿಗೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ, ಹುಡುಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಅಂತ. ನೋಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಶಿ ಅಲೆಜಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಹಿಮ್.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದ ಧಾರವಾಡದ?
ನೋ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 69 DP Act ಲೀಥಲ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ತರ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್.
ಮದುವೆ
ಡೌರಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು, ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕೇಳಿದ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Lethal combination. 69 DP Act is lethal. At least, my lord, in the investigation stage, my lord, they would have deleted section 69 and no 69 ಗೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ lordship ಇತಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ 17 में ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. not coming in. It is filed, my lord, but she admits that I married him.
230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Because you are here. No, but I moved many times, my lord, it couldn't be listed.
We'll take it. Tuesday, fresh matters. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. You appear online.
Please, oblige. Grateful.
Number 3.
My lord, I abuse the petitioner in this, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೇಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Oh, that matter.
Recent matter, my lord,
Yes.
default sentence. It's the same petitioner, my lord. The offense is 138. Now, if you
But respondents notice ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I understand, my lord, but
Stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
please, my lord, because
But when is the sentence ending in this?
no, it's the same. There is no
Same.
sentence, my lord. Same loan transaction. The five checks, my lord.
Correct. 3 or 4 of them I
Three,
dealt
your
in that.
lordship said I'm convicted in 3. This one, 2 checks are pending, my lord. That's the case that's going on. But I've already served.
Oh, case
my
is
sentence.
going on still.
But I've already served the sentence.
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent before the before the concerned court. Before the concerned court, file an acknowledgement of such service. Lest the matter on we'll take it on 24th. Lest the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
Lord, may I seek for a hand delivery, my lord, because the next date is on Monday.
Yes, memo.
I'll file.
Number 4.
Next.
Sanabia.
He was a special land acquisition officer of KIDB. There was a direction by this honorable court to disperse the compensation. But he was trying to verify the documents. Contempt was filed. Before the contempt court note, he was summoned. Tahsildar produced the documents along with this one, based on which he released compensation amount. Now, my lord, they have found accused 4, 5, 6 have.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ SLA ಓದು.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾ?
ಸೇಮ್ ತೇಜಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೇರ್.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 2 days back. Yes.
Now, he accused 4, 5 and 6, the allegation is against accused 4 and 5, 6, that they have created the document. But if lordships are to see the division bench order, the tenor of the division bench order, my lords, in the contempt, but practically, my lords, charges were to be framed against him.
Against?
Against him, against the
Petitioner
before your lordship.
Then how do I interfere now?
No. Therefore, my lords, he dispersed the compensation pursuant to an order.
Or dispersing the compensation. All right.
Now that has been made, the allegation is that.
Heard the 13 ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 13 ಹೆಂಗೆ?
That's also that is surprise.
13(1)(a) criminal misconduct. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 3 of 2026. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhuling Navadgi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was working as a special land acquisition officer with the Karnataka Industrial Areas Development Board. Idu Vele order, division bench order.
Please. We have produced that order sheet. No, lordships will get it at page number 79. 79, lords.
During his tenure as a special land acquisition officer, compensation was not dispersed to the land losers or the lands, the claimants. The claimants were before the division bench, and the division bench was to haul up the petitioner in contempt for not releasing the compensation to the claimants. Therefore, the compensation was then released. The release of compensation pursuant to the orders passed by the in CCC 172 of 2024 has become the fulcrum of the subject crime in the light of the aforesaid circumstance. For having discharged his duty of disbursement of compensation, proceedings for offence under criminal misconduct could not have been laid, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Oh, Lokayuktala, sorry. 1 Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the Lokayukta. Complainant yaru?
He is also Lokayukta.
Sorry. B. Latif for both the respondents. Shiva Prasad.
5.
Good morning, my lord. I made a mention that there is an illegal detention in this case.
Yes.
Now, my lord, thanks to my lord Jagdish's intervention, I have lost that ground insofar as that. In fact, my lord, my lord, diverging. The client was outside, had come out with a bouquet. I said, don't give it to him because it's because of his intervention, my lord.
No, that way once he says, they will do it.
Now, my grievance is this. Now, kindly see the complaint, my lord. Is at Annexure B, page 34. My lords may kindly see the first paragraph. I will not read it, my lord. My lords may have
it. The offense,
406 and 420. But kindly see the first paragraph, because of which, my lord, there was an indulgence by the
complaint.
Complaint at para number.
ನಾನು ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅದಾ?
Yes, kindly see thereafter.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಬಸ್ಸು.
It's because of this, my lord, there was an additional indulgence. Now that apart.
Driver ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಾ?
I've been told, my lord,
3 days. No.
Interference. This is the matter on 25th. 24th.
Great.
All right, next.
Order seal number 6, withdrawal memo launch.
Erdu withdrawal, yes. 7, 8 withdrawal.
Withdrawal launch.
Adu withdrawal, yes.
Reporting settlement seal number 9.
Pancham,
Petitioner in this case.
offense.
My lords, 351 subsection 2 and 352 of BNS. my lords.
Sorry, yes.
Please.
Parties idara?
Parties are present.
All right, yes, next.
Order sheet signatures. Good. Number 10.
Madam,
Mr. Reddy.
settlement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Bill number
wind up.
10, my lords.
Settlement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ wind up ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. Settlement. Yeah, I think-
CL number 10, my lords. We moved it for settlement. There seems to be some inconvenience for the complainant. Taken up anytime next week, my lords. The date may be fixed, my lords.
19th, yes.
Grateful.
11.
Number 11. Basuraj Philip.
Next week ಹಾಕಿ.
19. 16th. Number 12. Finish tomorrow.
Compromise.
Offense.
392, 109, 504, 506. He is accused number 2, your lordships. So far as A1 is concerned, the case is pending. But there are some financial dispute between.
Quay, ಅದು disposed cost quay accused number 2.
Please.
Accused number 2 ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Close ಮಾಡುವ?
ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
1 ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಕಂಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will not do it.
Order sheet signatures.
Please.
ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Rudra Papi.
Offense is punishable under section 1.
Offense.
My lord, 132, 121, my lord, 120, 351, 352 of BNS, my lord.
132 is 353.
351, 352. my lord.
Fresh matter.
Please, my lord. My lord, allegation is that, my lord, the.
230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, the respondent police are going to file a charge sheet, my lord, Tuesday for that reason. my lord.
ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. Petition number 1.
Witness time I'll secure my lord.
Place the matter on Wednesday. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Wednesday, fresh matters. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice. Madam, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ.
40, 43.
ಯಾವುದು? RFA? RFA ನಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
Further hearing matter, my lords. RFA.
Oh, that connected
42,
matters.
please, my lords. 8 matters.
Sorry, 42.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Any day, Tuesday, Wednesday also.
Thursday. Next Thursday.
Great. 2:30.
2:30, yes.
44.
ED matter.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Provisional attachment, all predicate offences have been dropped against me. My property.
Let's heard fully.
Fully. I will allow it fully.
Let's have directed us to file written arguments. That has also been filed.
We'll see. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I'll Tuesday post ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. You can post it,
It's a time if your lordship's convenient.
No, Tuesday, even if it is 6:30, we'll close it.
Yes. And if you. Narrowed bench matter.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್?
One matter.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
They have complied, my lord.
Pertain to Dharwad.
ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, pension matter.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
Further ಏನು?
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Now they have paid till March 2026.
ಹಾ.
Now I am seeking for interest on the delayed payment.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ 19th.
Madam.
No, this will take it later. At the end, we'll just call the cases fixed dates because for 455, we'll have it on every Thursday. So Thursday at 2:30 or 3:30, it should be fine to continue. 2.1 year. Sorry? Where is? Huh? ಅದೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಲ್ 18th will repost all these matters. So on 18th get the report.
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Two and 2.1. The state which was directed to place the report of the Deputy Director of Public Instructions with regard to the students in the institution shall be positively placed before the court on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 18th at 2:30. Yes, next. I don't know. Other 18th ತಗೋಣ. Yes, we'll take it on 18th. Now, I have heard the matter not once, twice, thrice, 4 times, but brother will have to be apprised.
Please.
In a very limited time, short manner, we have
Please.
to finish it off.
Please.
Even this is covered by Basavaraju? Basavaraju, which is affirmed by the Supreme Court, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು compilation ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Let brother go through it.
Please.
It will be easier.
WP 5910 of 21, Basavaraju.
Basavaraju. So there are 4 or 5 which are covered by Basavaraju. Yes. Give it. Yes, next. Same. ಇದು ಇದರದಲ್ಲ? That farm ತಾನೆ? We'll see, yes. ಇದು 18th. Yes, same 18th. We'll go on disposing on the next date. Yes.
One of the many requests which I had made earlier.
The learned AG has come, so there is a request. Yes.
Well,
Applications.
Applications. Your Lordship says the orders are ready. Because the whole process will take a lot of time. Just for calling for application, if Your Lordship permit us, then we can process and it. So in fact, my lord, the amount of litigation what is there is only minuscule compared to the whole extent of land. But only the price of the land, because the delay, my lord.
Correct. Last time we gave permission to receive applications which are
Not given at all.
no, we gave which are apart from
No,
the
that is for revenue site holders and.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, madam.
No, who are on litigation here, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟವಲ್ಲ?
Your Lordship, that is only for land losers, my lord, not for the general public for calling for applications, my lord. That is only, in fact, my request throughout was only for calling for applications who are entitled DOS, Your Lordship's order, that is land losers, my lord.
Correct.
And revenue site owners.
Correct.
This was general public calling for applications, my lord.
I will pass orders on 18th on that. We'll pass orders on 18th. Yes. AG ಅವರು heard ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, heard the learned Advocate General appearing for the BDA. Orders should be passed on the applications that he is insisting upon on the next date of hearing. Yes. Same 18th. 18th
It's
Sriraj.
the same as NC Basu, this Manoj, but endorsements have been issued even in this Manoj, so it's covered.
ಆಯ್ತು
18th.
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll post it on 18th. ಇದೇನು?
2 acres of land.
ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇದು then it is separate 20, we'll take it on 24th, 25th.
Lord, appearing ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ on the last day.
ಅದೇ shed.
No, my lord. This was on whether compensation can be given under the 2013 Act. My lord had, last time after hearing the arguments, had suggested that to see if the clients are ready to take the 60-40. My lord, I've spoken to them.
What are your instructions?
They want to take the 60-40, my lord.
close it then?
They have only 2 requests, my lord. One is if it can be done as expeditiously as possible, and number 2.
Allah, that is whenever they begin to disperse compensation, they will do it.
And also, my lord, they have
File
some
ಕೊಡಿ
remaining property left. If it can be somewhere in the vicinity of that, my lord, at least that will be of some
That,
benefit.
as far as possible, we have passed in
As far as
other
possible.
cases same.
As far as
ಅದು file ಕೊಡಿ.
The clients are here, petitioners are here.
No problem. We'll record your submission and close it.
Please, my lord.
That should end the matter. The petitioners are before the court calling in question the award of compensation to these award of compensation and have sought a consequential direction. In the alternative, have challenged the notification seeking to acquire the lands of the petitioner, and in the alternative have sought the compensation to be paid under the new Land Acquisition Act 2013. On the earlier location, this court had directed the petitioner to secure instructions as to whether the petitioner should be willing to take compensation in terms of the scheme, i.e. the 60-40 ratio that is now determined for the purpose of grant of compensation in the lands that are acquired for the formation of Dr. Shivram Karant layout. The learned counsel Clifton Rosario, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the petitioners are ready and willing for taking compensation in terms of the scheme hyphen 60-40, and the petitioners parties who are present before the court also would submit the same. In that light, we deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the BDA to determine compensation in terms of the scheme of 60-40, as is now determined to all lands that have become the subject matter of acquisition to Dr. Shivram Karant layout, and disperse the same as expeditiously as possible. Insofar as the lands that are to be the sites, insofar as the sites that are to be given to the land losers, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they be considered for grant of sites in the near vicinity of the lands that are now acquired. The learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantangowda, representing the BDA, would submit that a particular site may not be a direction to consider a particular site cannot be should not be granted, but in the nearest vicinity, as far as possible, the BDA would consider the cases of these for the petitioner and place and draw up a site accordingly. The said submission is placed on record. In that light,
In the vicinity of the remaining land, my lord.
ಅದೇ remaining land in the vicinity of ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, in the vicinity of the remaining land ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In the light of that such circumstance, we deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the aforesaid directions.
Great.
Nursery.
ಏನಿದು?
Nursery.
Nursery covered against.
Lord, it is recognized by the National
Supreme Court ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
There's only a direction to
ಅಲ್ಲ,
maintain status quo.
not to,
The stay,
law is not stayed in.
status
Judgment
quo
is
insofar
not
as-
stayed.
yes, insofar as property is concerned.
It's recognized by the
Recognized by whom, sir?
National Horticulture Board, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord,
When was it recognized?
May I seek for short accommodation, my lord, in this
It
case.
is not recognized at all.
Please.
ಏನಿದೆ
For my-
ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact, my lord, we had a look at the said land papers. Insofar as the instructions from BDA received is concerned, my lord, there's no such recognition granted by the horticulture department.
May I seek for
Nothing,
short
it straight away covers with
Yes.
the judgment we have rendered.
Chinel address the argument, my lord.
Right, 18th finally.
Please.
The issue in the list is with regard to whether a nursery should be exempted from acquisition. This bench, number another, in so and so had held that nurseries of a particular kind alone would be exempted from acquisition and not all nurseries all and sundry. The said judgment has been tossed before the apex court, and the apex court has directed maintenance of status quo, but the judgment is not stayed. In that light, the issue would stand covered. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to go through the judgment and make a submission. List on 18th. List on 18th is the last chance. Next. Eighteenth. Idenu?
13, my lord, is vacant land, 2022 notification. Mr. Ashok Karnataka, my lord, senior.
Then
advocate,
we'll take it on 24th, 25th,
please.
25th.
Seal number 14, my lord, is 2018 notification, my lord.
Vacant land again,
Vacant land.
25th. Vacant land 25th. ಹಾಕಮ್ಮ. 24th, 25th. 2:30 ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂದ 10 o'clock. 25th. Yes, 25th ಅಲ್ಲ. 25th. Yes.
15.
It's a club, my lord, which is
23.
running.
18th.
Interim order may be continued.
ಆಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
May be taken up along with serial number 55.
55
55.
not today
Not
another
today,
day.
any other
Yes, that's vacant in road.
Illa, vacant land.
Vacant land, we'll take it on 25th then.
Please.
Yes.
Both 6 and 55.
16 and 55.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
16 and 55 together on 25th. Next. In Shivaprasad, ಏನಿದೆ?
Lord, this land, my lord, which was purchased by way of auction, they're seeking regularization of the said land. Vacant land.
Vacant.
Vacant.
25th ತಗೊಂಡು.
Purchased by way of auction.
25th. ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Therefore, as per number 3 months.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
17th.
18.
18 no more. Not
ಇಲ್ಲ.
this.
Yes, 18.
It has been not shown in the cause.
What is your name, sir?
Omkar Murthy ji, my lord. I filed wakalat.
ಓಂಕಾರ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord, sir.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
List has been not shown in my copy.
ಅದೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಂಕಾರ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 18th. ಎಸ್ ಶರತ್
25th. Vacant land. 25th. Vacant.
25th.
An interim order is subsisting.
That will continue. Patil sir.
ಅದೇ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ
25
25 18
ಇಲ್ಲ 18
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು 18 25 ಅಂತ
25th.
Interim order will continue.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೇನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Office objections.
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Office objections in so far as the translation of the documents that are in the vernacular.
C, D and E.
Vernacular stands overruled. Yes.
Obliged.
Coming up for the first time, Lord, let them serve it for 2 sets of copies.
The
Already
first
served.
time ಆಯ್ತು. The Learned Counsel.
I have served 2 sets.
Learned Counsel
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Shivaprasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the BDA. Learned HCGP AGA. Learned AGA accepts notice for the state petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council if not already served. List the matter on 25th.
Obliged.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
file, my lord, we are ready to receive.
What buildings ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದು ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
Stray site where existing dwelling house is there. My application is not considered. Earlier.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
First time.
Road is passing through the set.
All right. Learned Counsel Shiv Prasad Shantangowd is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The Learned AG of second respondent petition to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, if not already served. Office objections ಏನು?
I have complained, my lord.
Learned ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Counsel of the petitioner submits.
Translated.
Office objections have been complied with. Office to verify. Yes.
Dwelling house status quo, let them maintain.
In the light of the judgment of the apex court, in the light of the directions of the apex court of maintenance of status quo of the buildings that come within the in the properties, there shall be an interim order of status quo only insofar as the existing buildings. Yes. Next. Guru Prasad. First time,
First time.
Counsel for the so and ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶಾಂತನಗೌಡ takes notice, ಅದೆಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. One same order, non-compliance second time. List the matter on 25th, office objections to be complied with in the meantime. First copy ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಯಾವುದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ office objections. Next. Same.
Sought for the
First time, mandamus in consideration of representation.
Similar matter has been considered.
ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
Petition number
Representation for what? ಇನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು. Notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. We'll take it on 18th. Learned Shivaprasad Shantangowda accepts notice. List the matter on 18th. Office objections ಏನು? Mandamus, overruled. Yes, next.
Similar matter at 24 as well, Millards. I've served a copy, Millards.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು madam?
Houses, mandamus for regularization of houses, Millards.
All right. Yes, same. Take notice. List on 18th. Office objections overruled. Eligible copy.
Millards.
Mandamus ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Mandamus ashte.
All right.
Acknowledgement is handled.
All right. Yes, yes.
First time.
First time.
Office objection may be overruled. The translate copy ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Translation.
Yes.
Over office objections overruled. So and so accepts notice. Shivaprasad Shantangowda.
And it just see make kindly, they themselves issued an endorsement saying that for having deleted my land in the acquisition proceedings. Well, thereafter farmed the layout and land has been converted. Now they are trying to dispose of the land in question.
I will see. Yes. The parties to maintain status quo till the next date of hearing insofar as the construction stroke buildings that are subsisting in the land. Yes.
It of mandamus.
ಮತ್ತೆ entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ. Yes. List on 25th. Next.
Next matter also similar matter.
Same. 26. Office objections overruled. Next.
Same matter.
Yes, sir.
27 also.
Madam, same. Madam, same entry model in 26. Yes.
Well, it's 27 also same. First time, Millards. Houses regularization mandamus.
Learned Counsel Shivaprasad Shantangowda accepts notice for the respondents. Office objections overruled. List the matter on 18th. We'll dispose it on 18th. Yes.
Same in 28 also.
28, same order.
Mandamus, my lord, seeking for mandamus to consider.
Same accepts notice 18th.
There is an office objection, my lord.
Overruled. ಏನದು?
Annexures to be stated in the prior scheduled property.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
I will comply.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
18th ವರೆಗೆ. Next.
It's a poly house, Millards. Inspection was conducted by the BDA also, Millards. An application was preferred. There's permission from the horticulture.
First time?
The first time, it will be similar to the nursery, Millards, because they're running a
I
poly house.
will see. 30th, Learned Counsel Shivaprasad Shantangowda accepts notice AGA. The structures that are subsisting in the land, status quo be maintained by the parties with regard to the structures that are subsisting in the land. Yes. 25th. Yes. Thirty-one.
Writ of mandamus to consider the representation.
Hmm?
Writ of mandamus to consider representation.
Learned Counsel Shivaprasad Shantangowda accepts notice. Same notice. 18th.
Please.
Anusha. Same.
Houses, Millards. Mandamus.
Same. Accepts notice. Office objections overruled. List on 18th.
33 and 34 also.
33, 34 ಅದೇನಾ? 35?
Also, Millards.
33, 34, 35, all same. Shiva Prasad Shantanagar accepts notice, so and so, yes.
Lord's item 36 is the matter minutes where Lordship had heard the matter
36
and
was
reserved
already,
for judgment.
all these, yes, we'll post them on 18th. We'll see what's
Lord,
to be
there
done.
is one difficulty. Senior counsel Mr. Basavaguru Patil was to argue this matter. Lord, he is not
Matte?
in India.
We'll see, yes.
Yes, Lord.
Aight. No problem. We'll take it on 18th.
Lordship, please.
Yes.
37, my lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. So granted vacant land.
Fresh matter, huh? First time.
No, my lords.
Intermortar
Hold on.
idea. Intermortar idea.
It's a vacant land.
Yes, anyway.
Status.
25th. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
38, 25th. Yes. Intermortar will continue. Yes, madam.
39 is also houses, my lords, first time it's come.
So first time, madam, first time Shantanagar is accept notice. Madi, 18th. Yes. Vivek.
For the petitioner. This is covered, my lords, by that Basavaraj's judgment, and also, my lords, in respect of my other lands.
We'll see. 25th.
Yes.
Intermortar idea.
Intermortar idea. Seal number 61 also, my lords, is similar.
All these will post on 18th and 25th. We'll divide.
The petition, my lord. Vacant site, my lord.
25th.
That's okay.
25th.
Week's time may be granted, your lords.
25th, yes. Interim orders ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, 44 is the house, my lord, and it is for the first time.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, first time.
ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ 44 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶಾಂತನಗೌಡ is directed to accept notice. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? For the respondent BDA. In the light of the directions of the apex court, the parties to maintain status quo if any buildings are existing in the lands that are the subject matter of acquisition. Yes, next. Abada, 25th.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
State party ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬರೀ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
State party ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the learned counsel with the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent state petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel if not already served. Next.
Humble request. Senior number 41 notice maybe.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Yes, sir.
41 same order madam. ಯಾವುದು? ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶಾಂತನಗೌಡ takes notice so and so first time.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ? State to make state a party, AGA accepts notice. Next. First time?
First time.
Same order.
From
Take notice.
45 till 51, my lord, all are fresh.
All are first time. ಎಲ್ಲ take notice. ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಚನಾ madam?
48, my lords, mandamus.
Building ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ mandamus ಅಲ್ಲ? So 46 to?
45 to 51.
45 to 51. All Shivaprasad Shantanagar accepts notice. AGA state list on 18th. Ella mandamus will dispose on the next date.
So also 51.
51 to yes, Vasant Kumar.
I'm seeking for the alternative site because my site is
First time,
first time.
Learned first time, madam. Shivaprasad Shantanagar accepts notice. Then 52, 53, ಎರಡು mandamus. So Shivaprasad Shantanagar accepts notice list on 18th. The mail is the 51 list on 25th.
54 is also.
54 ಏನು?
Road building.
Learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantanagar accepts notice for the respondent.
Fresh matter.
49 also
ಅದೇ
for.
respondent state AGA list on 25th.
Status.
ಯಾವ state party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? 51 the petitioner is directed to implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned AGA to accept notice for the respondent. 52 same order, 53 same order, 54.
54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ building ಇದೆ some road.
54 the learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantanagar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. In the light of the direction of the apex court, parties to maintain status quo the buildings that are existing in the land. Yes, the 25th. B group ಅಲ್ಲ. B group ಎಲ್ಲ 2nd July ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. All B group matters. Entry
ನಮ್ಮ B
models
group
will continue. B group first time ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Wait. 83 ಯಾ?
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಟರಾಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೇವಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 55 2nd July.
55.5, my
along
lord,
with
I
16.
appear.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for 55.5, my lords. I am come on an NOC.
That day, yes, sir, yes.
56, my lord, is covered, my lords, by NC Basavaraj's case.
56 will take it on 25th. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Third time. Yes. Let's the matter on 25th, yes. 58. B group second or third ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು? Second ಅಲ್ಲ? Second July. 2nd July. 58. Second ಎಲ್ಲ second day. Yes.
It can be taken up on 25th.
Second will take. Just divide, will see.
61 is
61.
Basavaraj cover ಆಗಿದೆ.
Second ಬರ್ಲಿ B group. Yes, second ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Intermodal lots.
That all intermodals will continue wherever there. Yes. Right. Yes. Ella second. Same. Yes.
Until 69, my lord, the matter may not survive for consideration.
Why?
My lord, the challenges to the confirmation order issued in violation of the
All right. 69, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners would
may
submit
only
the
the consideration of representation be granted. The other prayers may not survive, my lord. Only prayer 2 finally in respect of consideration may survive.
on 18th.
It's a fresh matter.
Learned counsel Shiv Prasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. List on 18th. Next. ಇದು ಹಳೇದಿದು 69.
Yes, my lord, but files they have not given. So we are.
Another copy.
18th ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಥವಾ 25th ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ?
If they're seeking
B
only
group ಅಲ್ವಾ 2nd July ಇರಲಿ.
No, if they're only seeking consider representation.
Consider representation ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 18th. Yes. 70. Second. Same.
72 school, my lord. The school has been.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ಮೋಡಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ sir.
Yes. Second, next. Second. Same. Second, intermodal continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, don't worry. Yes.
6 and 78.
Fresh matters. ಏನ್ prayer? Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ? 76. Learned counsel Shiv Prasad Shantan ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ?
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆ ತರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner to serve on the counsel Shiv Prasad Shantan Gowda with ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Requisite set of papers if not already served. In the light of the direction of the apex court, the buildings that are existing on the land, the parties to maintain status quo, the buildings that are existing in the land. Yes, 77.
Second read petition, lords, for consideration of my representation.
ಯಾವ್ದು 77 ನಾ? Yes, list on 18th. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು petitioner to serve set of papers upon Shiv Prasad Shantan Gowda. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? If not already served. Yes. 78 same as 76.
Sir, 79.
79 entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
40-60 ratio ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Will close it?
Annexure K may be closed.
Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the notification of acquisition of the land of the petitioner for the formation of Dr. Shivram Karant layout. The learned counsel for the petitioner on instructions from the petitioners would submit that the petitioners are willing to accept the 40-60 compensation in the ratio of 40-60 as is determined to every land that is acquired for the purpose of formation of said layout. In the light of the said submission, we deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent BDA to consider the, we deem it appropriate to direct the BDA to disburse compensation as and when compensation begins to be dispersed to all the land losers without broking any further delay. Then, as a matter of form, the impugned order stands quashed.
Yes. Annexure K.
Annexure K. Next. 81st time, huh?
You have not received the file.
80, first time.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon requisite set of papers upon Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda. Yes, and the learned AG. 81. Second. 81. Yenidu. First time, huh? Copy served. If not already served, same model. Petitioner to serve set of papers if not already served. 82.
My lord, that's for mindfulness, my lord, seeking regularization.
18th petitioner to serve set of papers upon, wait, building idea. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda lists the matter on 25th parties to maintain status quo, equate the buildings existing in the land. Yes.
83, my lord. There is a building house, first time it is coming.
The learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent, the and learned AGA state party ilva madidira madi. The petitioner to implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the state, the parties to maintain status quo, the dwelling house that is said to be subsisting in the subject land till the next date of hearing. List on second. Next. 84. First time, huh? Learned petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, on the council Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda. Yes. Implead state as a party respondent. AGA accepts notice. Next. Rohan. 85.
83 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. 85 18th ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 2nd July. ಎಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 86
Mandamus, my lords, houses.
Mandamus.
18th.
18th. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes.
ಎಸ್ 18th. 1 ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ.